Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, my oblique's itching. But thanks for tuning in, though. Although it says no one's here live right now, you may be viewing this in the future. So, I appreciate you tuning in and hope you're having a blessed day today. Good. Okay, let me get back on here so the lag goes away. Up, 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 up. Other way. No. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How the fuck is it gonna reconnect when someone connects? Like, what the fuck? Fucking wackadoo shit is that? I know there's a heat wave here. I'm used to it, bro. Been out here for nearly 3 years. Plus, I asked for it. I wanted like heat waves and shit like that, so I'm not tripping about it too much. Got a tropical depression headed this way too, so looking forward to that as well. Oh, I'll take these off. What's up? I'm in North Carolina. I'm in NC. I don't know why it's lagging like that. Sorry. I sleep in the woods. I don't use a fire either. That's what I do in the winter. Sorry, my leg's itching. Whew. I'm just at like a strip mall charging my phone, streaming. There you go. Oh yeah, sorry, I had my microphone muted. Someone rolled up with music on. It's not like closed yet, but it's closing. Things could be better, T-Bone, but they're looking up right now, man. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, dude, there's so much like dead skin on my toes right now. It's so gross. Phew, that stinks too. See, like, look, they're like all like ripping and shit, like the dead skin and shit, like right here. It's so silly. Makes them so itchy. I have a shelter in the woods, but like right now I'm just like at a strip mall that's pretty much closing and charging my phone and like streaming. Because if I was streaming in the woods, I pretty much have to hold the phone in my face for it to illuminate my face and y'all to see me. And then, hey there, Davis. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a blessed day as well. Whew. This foot don't smell as bad. It's like weird. So, like, it's just like they just got like just all this dry dead skin. Or less forming back up. I had that like a big hunk of this fall off. Not much, Kid Mop. How you doing? What do you mean, Erica? Huh? Hey Thomas, how you doing? What do you mean, Caster? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm single. It's just my front-facing camera, so it looks like my left hand, but I'm single. No, you're good. Yeah. That would be nice, Kid Mop. That'd be nice. Do I love bacon, Davey? Yeah. I do, but like I don't eat it anymore these days as much as I used to. I mean, I'll eat pepperoni and shit, but you know, I'll cheat a little bit, but I do not eat pork as much as I used to. Beard maintenance guide, I don't know, like brush it and then instead of using like soap, use shampoo to wash it Like, when you shampoo it and then I conditioner it as well. Like I would do that when I wasn't homeless, but while I'm homeless, it's just brushing it and like just keeping it maintenance and like, being all natural. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they got beard oils and shit, but like me out here, I just natural and just brush it. How many years what? Oh yeah, I used to love bacon. I ate a lot. We used to have like, bacon, eggs, sausage, potato pancakes, or waffles, every Sunday morning. And that's not counting like milk, orange juice, or water, or soda, whatever the fuck you wanted to drink with it. Yep, BLTs. Although it took me a while growing up to like get accustomed to that, because I was more kind of a picky eater as a kid. But I eat BLTs and all that shit now. I pretty much eat everything. It feels good out here today, Davis. I'm in North Carolina. Like it feels actually pretty good out here. I think it was like hot, like low 90s. I think today, or like mid 90s. Like I walk around in a jacket, and as you can see, I wear pajamas under my pants. So like, I'm used to it. So I'm not hot like these other people. Yeah, I appreciate that, Kid Mop. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate the support. Along with everyone else up here, I hope you're all having a blessed Wednesday today. Or, yeah, Wednesday today. Or Thursday, depending on your time zone. Feel free to comment down below. I'd appreciate you hit them three dots and, give me a like, share, subscribe. No pressure, but, I greatly appreciate the support. Not really, Angel. If I start walking, yeah, I'll start sweating because, like I said, I got pajama pants on under my pants and then I wear a jacket. There's not a security camera behind me. It's an outlet, bro. I don't have a car, bro. I walk everywhere. My car's my feet. It's pretty much these things, but they starting to wane right now. I've had them for several months, but it's starting to give. That one's breaking there, and then this one is starting to break back here now. They're gonna be good for a little bit longer, but that's my transportation. Yeah, I smoke a cheap brand. No, American spirits aren't cheap here. Oh no. Shit. Okay. No, the Salvation Army is like 13 miles away. Really a little bit further. And then I shower in like the rain or like, if I can find a spot to shower at, I'll shower like at someone's house. But it's very rare and seldom I get to do that. And I'll wash my clothes there. Other than that, I wash them in the rain. And then you can take like bird baths at a sink. All you gotta do is sit there and take some soap, water, and like wash your armpits and shit. And just dry off with the paper towels in there. No, truck stops, they went up. They were like back in 2020, I think it was like $12 to sit there and get a shower, or 20, like almost 20. I think it's almost 20 now, from what I've heard from truckers. But that was like 3 years ago. But like in 2020, it was like 12. But like, you know, when I had a job back in 2022, when I got out here homeless, you know, there was a trucker saying they're like $20 now. How do I feel about veterans? Like, what do you mean by that? It's a very broad question, Ryan. I have a shelter out in the woods. It's like, if you want to see my older content, it's called my shelter video. I'll probably remake a new one here so people don't have to scroll back too far. Because at the end of the day, I'm monetized on YouTube, so. And then, like, the videos I made in the past, I can't, like, for some reason switch to monetization, so. Yeah, I try to be corn. I try to be. Not really. I'm here to help. Usually the cops don't bother me unless someone bothers the cops to bother me. Usually on a day-to-day basis, I'm not really bothered. You know, it. But at the same time, like I do get hassled from time to time. I know I should make a GoFundMe, but I don't. What do you mean, Angel? And I'm not a vargant or a vagrant. Well, I appreciate that, JB. No, I do not consider myself off the grid. And you mean they hit the second tower? What the hell is that supposed to mean, Ryan? I don't know, Oak Ridge. I just started streaming. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a blessed day. I'm in North Carolina. I appreciate that, Corn. Well, even when I get financially set to the point where I can have a home, like, unless I need a reason to have a home, like, I ain't worried about having a home. So, I'm just going to save money. And then worry about the moment I need a home and just get it like that and be good to go. For the most part, Kyle. But it depends on your definition of safe. Because in certain circumstances, no one's safe. But you mean if they draft me to Iran? It ain't happening. No, I'm not a felon. I mean, if I had to, yeah, I don't care. You don't have to sign me up or anything. I'll go there myself. But, like, nonetheless, I'm not going to have to. Like, especially if certain things were handled in a certain way that were better, yeah, I would definitely sign up, no problem. But, like, currently right now, no. Like, my help to America is getting shut off right now. I gotta make them realize what I do is a fucking privilege, not a right. I mean, a right, not a privilege. I mean, A privilege, not a right. I said it right. Yeah, I know. I can't wait, Kelly. I love the cold. Yeah, Aaron. Lord willing. I probably wouldn't go to Italy. I'm doing all right, old Ed. It's probably like 10:30. Nope, 10:48. Oh, well, we kind of do, Kelly. We kind of do. Uh, Panania, anything I want it to be, quite literally. 10:51. What? North Carolina. Gotta stop scratching. It's where my socks have been sitting on my leg all the time, like compress my hair, and like the hair's decompressing. It's like makes it feel like my leg's itching, but it's not. No, I've never had bed bugs or bad bugs. Yeah, Aaron, I am. For the most part, Kelly, other than what I post on the internet, I really don't like socialize with other people in person. I'm a pretty antisocial dude. Bro, I'm not a part of a clan. I'm not black, homeboy. I'm white. What makes you nervous? I try to. I try to be. But I'm really an introvert. But I can be an extrovert, you know what I mean? But I'd rather be like alone by myself, not saying a lot. I mean, even when I'm with a woman, I like the comfortable silence. And then I'm kind of like Jason Bourne, where like I'm in the car and she's talking, and it's just like don't stop talking, don't shut up. I appreciate that, Dalton. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a blessed day. What, talking to people in person? I have no problem talking to people in person. Can hold a conversation quite easily. No problems there whatsoever. But like I was saying, I'm an introvert. Like I can be an extrovert, but it's an act because I'm really an introvert and I like to be alone and not like socialize with people. But I realize, that's not how the real world works. And but you know what I mean? It goes, Clark. Well, I wasn't referring to myself as Jason Bourne. I was just referring to that scene when he's in the car and like, he's telling the woman to not stop talking. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Why do you get uncomfortable? Me, I'm from the States, North Carolina. For the most part, Clark. I am 2 hours from the beach, 2 hours from the mountains. And yeah, there's shelters here, but not in my city. They're like 10, 13 miles away. But actually, almost 20, realistically. Probably United Kingdom, like Scotland. Go, you know, go see where my family lived. So it goes. Tripical, how you doing? You're gonna prevail. Keep your head. I appreciate it. No, I understand that, Kelly. Like, there's one time I called into C-SPAN, like way before I became homeless, and like, my dad was dead and all this other shit. Like, I called into C-SPAN once, and like, I got nervous as fuck. I was over there like, I got my point out, but I was over there nervous as shit, and like, I got over it. I got over the fear of like public speaking. That's why I can do this stream easy. I mean, I was a little nervous when I first started streaming, because you can get in front of a bunch of people. I already knew the trolls were gonna come by, but now I go to bed. I kind of miss that. That's why I kind of miss like a woman in my life. Because usually I'd always go to bed when she'd go to bed. I didn't care to stay up. I don't know what it was. I like waking up in the like middle of the night, and then she's like still in my arms and like pulling her in. That whole cheesy shit. No, I don't have black neighbors. I don't have any neighbors at all. I'm out here alone, dog. I'm 2 hours from the beach, 2 hours from the mountains in North Carolina. Oh, well, apparently the daughter I didn't know I had. It's her choice. It's her body type thing. As long as they're the same age, I don't give a fuck. Like what? I don't care. I'll sleep in the woods, Kristen. Not a lot, friends. Oh damn, bebop. But I would just make sure they're like there for her best interest, you know what I mean? And they're the same age. Like other than that, I don't care. Feds are watching, be careful what you say on here. I don't care what the fuck I say on here right now. And the feds can kiss my fat hairy ass, boy. They ain't so much God busted trouble, it's not even funny. Oh, here comes the troll. Put him in timeout. Bloop. Yeah, I bet say they're mainly trolls. Do I play chess? Yeah, I like playing chess. It's fun. Yeah, I'm doing good. Banyan. Troll or troll. I don't give a damn about the feds, bro. I'll be the first one in the line to fuck the police, dog. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, homeboy. There are too many kids that have been victims to your corruption, home dog. Like, I'm about to throw you in the jail cell with people and they're gonna go diddy on you. Like, you gonna learn what it was like what those kids went through. Real quick. No, daddy, no. Like, no. Like, yeah, you going right into that fucking cell with those people. Like, they getting them cheeks, son. Me, personally, if we didn't have laws and everything, personally, I'd just kill the pedophiles and all those people that allowed it to happen. And then somebody asked me the question, how do I feel about veterans? It's an iffy subject. I mean, I have respect for veterans, but at the same time, like, you kind of idly stood by while, there was Jeffrey Epstein that existed. There's no way in hell y'all didn't know he existed, and some of y'all were helping covering that shit up. Like, that's the scarier part. Hell yeah. I'm not saying all of them. I mean, dude, the hospital has to be on it because there'd be kids probably reporting it, getting involuntarily committed to the psych ward because they were claiming Diddy or fucking Trump was raping them. Oh, you're just a kid. That's crazy. We're going to take you right to the hospital and put you on pills. So you already got malpractice there. Then the cops are in on it, nonetheless, which is failure to intervene. And then somebody's hiding it in the FBI, and there's security for it. And usually when people talk about it, they go up missing when they know anything about it. Yet I'm still lost in the conversation with like 100 people in here. I'm 2 hours from the beach, 2 hours from the mountain. Bunny don't talk at all. Bro, I'm pretty sure you were making a joke, but like, I can't, like, I don't give a damn about the lawyer either. What in the fuck are these people talking about? Hey, Philly, how you doing? Jesus, snap. That's ridiculous. I got you, head nurse. No, I don't eat edibles. No, not schizophrenia. Just answering all these questions. Yeah, hey, Philly, how you doing? Caramel. Rich men don't go to college. Rich men pay to win in college. They pay for their degree. Not much, Jason. How you doing? And then, hey, Blake. Okay, I don't care you farted. I'm not near you, so. Hank's lyrics, what? And hey, Joe, how you doing? Hope everyone's having a blessed Wednesday or Thursday today, though. Depending on your time zone, feel free to comment down below. I'd appreciate you hit them three dots and hit that. Give me a like, share, subscribe. No pressure, but I greatly appreciate the support. Day two asking me to move to Spain. I had a salad, Philly, for dinner. Yeah, Blake. Hey, hey, Joe, how you doing? Not much, Alexander. How you doing? Okay, Aaron. That's unfortunate. There's a brief explanation in the description. You got to click these three dots over here and go to the description tab. No, you can't lick my beard. The fuck is Blitz? Say your pants. No, Philly, I said a salad. Oh, no. I didn't get to wash my pants today. I am not a veteran. 1,014 days. I'm in North Carolina. A cheap kind, Tanner. I appreciate that, Rasta. I hope you're having a blessed day as well. I am a plant. I photosynthesize food. I do not have to eat. No, I'm not wearing a kilt, Aaron. And then, hey, Corey, how you doing? Yeah, it snows here. It snowed this year. I have a couple streams where I was out streaming and it's while it's snowing. I just sleep outside in my shelter without a fire. Like, I don't care if it snows. Like, I'm good, man. No, I'm being serious. I'm a plant, bro. I photosynthesize. Ew, tuna and peanut butter? That sounds gross as fuck. Yeah, Lord willing, Corey. I'm good. Oh, not together? My bad. I thought you meant together, like, it already has mayonnaise in it, but I thought you were putting, like, the peanut butter on it like mayonnaise. Like on your bread. They're from America. Yo, Philly, what's up? Kind of. I'm kind of near it, Kyle, but I'm kind of away from it. I had a salad today. What? Aaron? No. Yes, Philly, I had a salad. From time to time, Aaron. I appreciate the support, everyone. Yeah, hey, Philly. 70% of that clan. What would I do with $1 million? Buy a lot of my stuff back and have a house and keep growing my stream. I'm in North Carolina. Rasta, it's in the description. No, I'm saying how I ended up in the situation. You click these three dots and you click the description tab. There's a brief explanation in there. Pretty hot, McBride, but I'm used to it. Yeah, trust in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one circle Bible. My name's Matt, but okay. Here from America. Keep up with politics. I'm starting to stream now. I got a salad to eat. And like kind of slept all day. I didn't go to sleep till like 7 o'clock this morning. And then, of course, pray to God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, won't say goodbye all day. Not really, Commander. I know, Captain of Dragons. Someone even made a half-assed statement yesterday. They were like, well, have you ever considered your own actions? I was like, well, it would be no different than me pulling over there to check, make sure my tire wasn't flat, and just telling them to go fuck themselves. You know what I mean? It'd have been no different. Like some homeless homeboy. I know, right, Beep? Let me sit here and hold drugs in my hand with the chat off and be like, yeah. Sorry. I've seen some of it when I scroll through YouTube. Pardon me. I see a beautiful thunderstorm in the background right now. It's pretty. It's like a bunch of heat lightning. No, I sleep out in the woods, homeboy. I'm hanging in there, Edwards. I'm hanging in there, man. No, Captain of Dragons. I do not. No, CB. I'm sorry. I have a resting, angry, mad face. Forgive me. Oh, where's my pocket? That's what I'm looking for. Yep. I appreciate that. No, I've been told from several people that I look very angry and I'm kind of intimidating and all that. So that's what I was saying. It makes me reevaluate like how I handle some situations when it's like a high-strung situation. You know, I'm over here looking like some scary dude, so like I gotta like realize that if somebody's uncomfortable type thing. I'm well aware of this. Trayvon Bates. Jesus loves everybody. I appreciate that, Edwards. Thank you. I'm gonna run away real quick. I'll be right back though. I was gonna get me something to eat real fast, something to snack on. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that, Edwards. What's up, Philly? Sorry, I walked away. What's up? What's up? I went and ordered some food. No, Kelly, I was planning on getting food before that as well. So, like, I appreciate it, Edwards. Thank you, though. But, all right, Philly, I appreciate that. Who's stealing my stuff? The only thing over here is a fucking cockroach that I see. Look, that's the only thing. All right, Philly, I appreciate that. I'll be right back. I gotta run and go do something. My food's cooking. It should be ready soon. And then, like, at the end of the day, I also gotta do something. What's up? I'm back. Oh, I appreciate that, Philly. Yeah, and I appreciate everyone tuning in. I hope you're all having a blessed day. Sorry I'm like running back and forth here. I'll be right back. What's up? What's up? Sonic's okay. I haven't really played it since the Sega, though, so I can't really give you an honest opinion on Sonic. Yeah, I'm being safe. Christ is King. Christ is our Lord and Savior, homeboy. Don't you ever forget that. All right, Cookie, thanks for tuning in. Hope you have a blessed rest of your day. Well, I haven't, Javier. I thank the Lord every day. Thank Him before I just started eating. Although I didn't do the whole, do it up here. And then, hey, bear nurse. Yeah, that's bad sticks. I don't think Pizza Hut has garlic sticks. Says true, Javier. It's the only one I really care to please anyways. Everyone else can, kind of get over it. Anything I want to do, Daniel Johnson. Or Jamison. Excuse me. Well, I appreciate that, Harmony. Thank you. Ooh. Hot. Thanks for everybody tuning in. I hope you're having a blessed Wednesday or Thursday, depending on your time zone. Feel free to comment down below. I appreciate it. If you click the three dots over here, I'd appreciate a like, share, subscribe. No pressure, but I greatly appreciate the support. What are you going to college for, Harmony? I appreciate that, Angela. I've been doing okay. How about yourself? Oh, that's cool. I appreciate that, Tanya. I hope you have a blessed rest of your day as well. Thanks for tuning in. Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad you find me entertaining enough to allow me to help you waste your time with engaging conversations, I guess. I don't really think that's a waste of time, but yeah, same to you. No, Felix, I'm just like at a strip mall that's closed right now, charging my phone and streaming and all that good stuff. I appreciate that, Felix. I hope you've had a blessed day as well. I appreciate that, Javier. I'm doing that. I'm doing the best I can. I got you, Angela. I was just making a half, like, like a backhanded comment towards myself. I appreciate that, Matthew Justice. God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible. And I say that and mean it, like quite literally. I'm not saying that to like get people's attention. You damn barking spiders, bro. Call the cryptozoologist. Like, damn. Hmm. I appreciate that, Javier. Thank you. No, you're good. Your stream could have messed up or something. Switch you. I get it. Um, like on your viewpoint where it lags, your stream could have messed up. But I said the most important thing in life to me, or in my opinion, should be for people is God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible. I appreciate that, Felix. They are, Lord willing. They have been getting better. Like a lot better. Mm-hmm. What is it? I could go for a Philly cheesesteak. I'm not gonna lie. I got you, wrong thing. I remember that one. That's a good verse, for sure. That's what I love about Jesus. It's not that it condones bad behavior. It's just like no matter what you did, you can get forgiven. Which I find wild. But that's just because, we're humans. And like everything, we... Everything like we do and how we like view things. No, it's too dark right now. That's kind of iffy though, Javier. I don't know how that one works. I appreciate that, Philly. Yeah, they kind of leave me alone, Hab. But they come out and like roam around. Like, dude, I question what they do and what they're really doing. Because they'll come run out, right? And then they'll run out in the open like they're going somewhere, and then they'll just stop and just like start contemplating life and then like go back to where they came from. I mean, at the end of the day, they kind of get used to me feeding them, so they kind of just like run up to me now and like want me to feed them. They'll like get really close to me and want me to feed them. It's kind of funny. I'm in North Carolina. I'm doing the Jesus Nazareth way where I don't cut my hair or trim my beard. Mm-hmm. Well, everyone thinks they're freaky hab. I mean, realistically, it's just a bug that, like, kind of lives in water or around water. And then, like, just eats shit. That's it. I mean, like, of bugs, I'm not too concerned with it. You know what I mean? It's not like a fucking tarantula or something that's as big as a dinner plate crawling on me and its hairs can, like, kill me. It's just a little cockroach. It's kind of funny, and that thing can live through a fucking nuke, dude. Or at least the radioactive fallout. The explosion and everything will kill it, but it can live through the radiation. That's cool. Welcome to America. Yeah, Felix. I'm nice to nature, man. Like, at the end of the day, like, yeah, like, if someone asks me how do I deal with bugs, like, I smoke cigarettes, but usually the bugs kind of leave me alone. And I don't have to worry about them. Like, typically it's mosquitoes that get me in the most trouble. And that's like when I wake up. When I sleep, they leave me alone. It's like really weird. Javier, there's a brief explanation. There's 3 dots over here on the top right screen. I'm not sure if it's moved, but wherever those 3 dots are, click on that and then go to the description tab. And then there's like a brief explanation in there of like how I ended up to be out here. Yeah, Mia. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I pray to the Lord for help all the time. If you really want Mia, sure. Okay. Mui, because that's the Lord. That's because the Lord takes care of me. That's why I look so comfortable, so happy, and everything else. Oh, I got you, Mia. I don't believe that, but I'm in North Carolina. Hey, out. There's food over there. Yeah, I'm seeing it. Two hours from the beach and 2 hours from the mountain. And then, hey, Rocco. Yeah, I appreciate that. And then I appreciate that pink cheetah. I hope you have a blessed rest of your night as well. Thanks for tuning in. Beat that. Huh? I appreciate that. Hey, from America. I think it's like low 90s or high 80s right now. Well, I appreciate that, Augie. Alright, I can't eat anymore. I'm full. I mean, I can eat these fries, but that crust and shit. Well, it's more than that, but like I said, it's a brief explanation. No. No, Jolly. People usually don't try to fight me because they know better. Because at the end of the day, I know where they live. Like, I can visit them at any time in their life. No, it's a drink I got with my food. I already have my license back. It was just suspended. Mooey, I'd be careful how you say that. America's not the greatest country in the world. I'm here. Sorry, I got a news flash for you. Nor does it make me proud to say that, but nonetheless, I got a news flash for you. For the most part. Really, I'm saving up for a home, but the housing's it, Joe? It depends. It's kind of expensive for damn show. I had to make $3,200 back in 2020 just to be able to even be approved for like the apartment. Bro, it wasn't me farting. That was a barking spider. You gotta contact the cryptozoologist. Fart? What's a fart? They're a barking spider. That was a bark. They do that. It's weird. It sounds just like a fart, but it's a spider. And usually you'll see it like right around the time someone's farting. I'm doing all right, Sean. How you doing? No, Felix. I have not traveled outside of the USA yet. Oh my God, I got an air bubble in my throat. It's so weird. Like, oh my God, my voice sounds so different right now. Oh, I went away. You don't look like you went to college. Don't worry about it. They're banned. I was busy eating, so a lot of people's bullshit probably got through, and they found it acceptable to act like that. It is almost midnight. 3 minutes to midnight. Oh, that's delicious. Appreciate it, big guy. It's a thundering boy. Yeah, it's thundering, son. You can't really see it. Hold on. There we go. Hold it. Let me go over here. It's thundering, boy. Yeehaw! Woo! It's thundering, boy. Oh, damn, the Lord angry. Oh, shit. Get down. Ah! Yeehaw, boy. Yeah. I love it, bro. It's so beautiful. Yes, Felix, I love when it's just like thunderstorms. Like, it's okay if it rains as long as it's like a light rain. I don't mind if it rains, but I love it when it's just like heat, lightning, thunderstorms. And then, you actually get the crackle and like of thunder and shit, where it's like, because when it lands like right near you, it's like really cool when you like, well, I wouldn't say near you, but like, it's miles off, but like it's near you. It sounds like it's right beside you when it cracks. I love it. Mm-hmm. It's not a base, Aaron. I'm at like a strip mall. But this is like kind of my view, though. Like, with the thunder going right there, you should be able to see it. And there's a little bit more off this way. And then like sometimes it's over here right now, and then it'll be like over here as well. So like I get to see that while I'm streaming the whole time. It's pretty cool. Love it. Makes me happy. That's why I'm happy every day. Some of y'all ask why I'm so happy and how I can keep going and all this other stuff. I mean, like, look what I get to look at every day. I mean, it's beautiful, like quite literally. And I'm a simple man, a simple taste. Like, yeah, same here. Back forever. What do you mean, Aaron? Do people bother me on here? Yeah. If I think where you're going with that question, but I feel like if you after you explain where you're going with that question, it's safe to say yeah. Y'all have an unhealthy infatuation with me and my cigarette smoking. I mean, like, it's ridiculous. Like, bro, you shouldn't have ate all that fucking Big Mac you had today or whatever the hell you ate this week. Like, damn, leave me alone. Stop judging me. I'm over here trying to enjoy the lightning and be happy and spread good vibes, and these people keep coming in being rude as fuck. Like, it's ridiculous. It makes me sad. I mean, that's absolutely gorgeous over there, though. I keep turning it back, so I'm sure some of y'all... Oh, my finger is all over the microphone. I'm sorry. Like I was saying, though, it makes me sad people come in here and, like, being all rude and shit. Like, bro, you shouldn't have had that McDonald's today or whatever the hell else you ate. Like, it's sad. It makes me cry. It's so cool. And, like, every time I talk, too, like, it starts thundering. Usually. I appreciate that, Tangly. I really do. I really do. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. You have the blessed rest of your day if you scrolled on by or plan on scrolling by. No, Edward, I sleep in the woods. In my content on my channel, like around day 977, there's a my shelter video. I don't know why I put air quotes around my shelter, but but there's a video I've made of my shelter if you want to see it. It's a beautiful evening. But, we'll keep looking at this. Nothing much, Sandra. How you doing? You seem like an intelligent guy. Wishing the best for you in your future. I appreciate that, Christopher. I hope you're having a blessed day. Not really, Aaron. It gets a little annoying sometimes, but, it comes with the territory, so to speak. You know what I mean? What time will you be live till this is oddly relaxing? I'll be live probably till like 6 o'clock in the morning. I usually don't get harassed by cops, so somebody harasses the cops to harass me. And no, I'm in North Carolina. I'm not in Florida. God bless you too, Snit, or Snint. I got you, Deft Hands. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a blessed day. Sorry for your loss. What else we got in here? I appreciate that, Philly. No, I'm just in North Carolina. I've been trying to ask my single question for 2 days now. What were you trying to ask, Walter? Hold on. What's up? And it went back to lightning. It is, Aaron. It is. Other people would be like, "You're crazy. That's just lightning." Comes in many forms, many signs. Wind, nature, spiritual, financial, emotionally, physically. Boy, Philly cheesesteaks. Like, it should still be lightning. There it goes. I about to say, it ain't went away. It's just when I started reading the chat, it started to, like, calm down and, like, stop. People might take it the wrong way if I ain't careful, so. I just gotta be a little bit careful. Art, she's amazing. Well, if I had the money to go to Sweden, I'd think I'd have the money to get out of homelessness. I might put this in a better spot so I can, like, get the lightning in the background and still, like, answer y'all's questions and everything. Because I know y'all probably want to see this too a little bit. Purple Rain. I wasn't a big fan of Purple Rain or Prince. I know a lot of people were. It just wasn't my type of music. I am a plant. I photosynthesize off the sun. I don't require food. Nah, I'm just kidding. I just eat food. Well, I had a part-time job, and then I kind of get donations through the stream, though. That's kind of how I get money for food. Go to the blood bank. Good God. I don't think they get... Wait, you have to donate plasma for them to give you money. I don't think they give you money for your blood. Worst tasting food I ate lately? Shit, not much, because I don't really eat bad food I don't like. You know what I mean? Here, let me flip it this way so y'all can see me. Those Lucky Strikes are old pack. It's empty. I'm just putting my like cigarette butts in those, so there ain't like 50 cigarette butts like where I sit at. I try not to make a mess where I'm at, and if I do, I try to keep it at least all together and like I can throw it away in a bag. My goal at the moment to continue strengthening my faith and like relationship with God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, from the Sacred Bible, and like growing this stream and being like a successful like YouTuber. That's kind of like my goal at the moment. So that way, I'm financially stable enough to take care of myself and raise a family and all that. I believe it. Yeah, I feed them. Yeah, it's right here. Hey, they want to see you. Come on. Come on, move. They want to see you. Yeah, come on. Hey, there you go. What's up, rascal? What you doing? Huh? Hey, Roachy. Hey, they want to say, hey, buddy. What's good, dog? I'm Roachy. Good. No, I'm kidding. Because dogs are expensive. And that kind of just is like around here where I'm at. Not till later, Morgana. Why? Not like I have a woman waiting back there for me. I'm by myself. Plus, I don't feel like laying in my own love juices. Mm-hmm. Let's do this. I make a joke about it all the time. Roach! They call it duty lives in my head when I see them things. Roach! I appreciate that, Jose. God does watch over me and endures my stupidity. I'm thankful for it more than y'all realize. I don't go to church. I mean, I do go to church. I just haven't found a church to go to. I look at, like, the woods and everything as the Lord's home. So, like, technically I'm at church, you know what I mean, on Sunday. Although I'm not in, like, a four walls with a roof. Yes, Epidemic. I'm monetized. I got it all fixed. Wait, what? Do I have somewhere to go? A family? Oh, no. Do you? No. I don't have any friends and I barely exist in my family. A lot of people claim I am to be like that nightmare. Metallica's pretty cool. I grew up on it for sure. I kind of didn't like anything after Saint Anger though. I appreciate that, Jane. I hope you're having a blessed day too. I'm in North Carolina, Pawi. There's a brief explanation. You click the three dots up here and go to the description. There's a brief explanation in there of how I ended up homeless. I have God, Jesus Christ, most people say Bible in my heart. I take them everywhere I go. The only camp I have, Shane, is my own. I don't hang out with other people. I keep up with politics. I stream. I play video games. You know, if the situation has the equipment there, you know, I like four wheelers, dirt bikes, guns, bonfires. You know, grilling, barbecue, hanging out. Like I like all doing all types of shit. Drones. No, I mean it's kind of the whole full story. Ish. I've talked about my like how it happened. I can't quote it off the top of my head, Morgana. I'm sorry. Jane, all I really need is like money and like possibly like a woman in my life. Other than that, I kind of got everything I need. You know, I mean, I got God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible. You know, I got me a shelter I can go back to, stay dry out in the woods, warm, uh, cool. I got food. I got clothing. I mean, I'm eventually gonna need a new pair of boots, but like other than that, I got pretty much everything I need. I'm from North Carolina in the States. Well, I appreciate that, Hardison. It's gonna be dry here, Lord willing. It's just like heat lightning and like pretty lightning and all that right now. There ain't no rain, so there's gonna be a tropical depression that comes here though. But like I know we're gonna have rain then, and I'm gonna be really happy. I'll be able to get clean, like wash my clothes and all that. So, well, I appreciate that. Pat's in Murwa. Hey from America. And no, Pink Cheetah. It's the front facing camera, and this is my right hand. That's cool. No, I can't have a fire within like city limits, so I can't cook food at my campsite. I appreciate that, Urbex. Thanks for the support. What's up, Patson? What you want to ask? What's good, homie? Homie G Slice Dog. No cap on God. W in the chat. Skibbity toilet. I'm kidding. I can't do that. I hurt my soul when I said that. I could be a beard model. Oh, that's nice of you. Ow. That was not comfortable. I appreciate that, MMA. I try, man. I try. Anywhere from like 10 to 30 bucks. Jolly. Yeah, like when you get into 30 bucks, it's more because I've ate multiple times that day. But on average, it's about $10. 10, 20 bucks. Nah, I'm just 2 hours from the beach, 2 hours from the mountains. There's a brief explanation in the description of the video. When you read those, go to those three dots. No, I don't drink anything. I appreciate that, Francis. Uh, Jessica, not as many as people you'd like to believe. Trust me, I have a bunch of people that come in here and ask for my donation information or a way to like give me money, and they never do. And they'll come back in acting like they gave me something. It's very seldom the people that actually do help me. Yeah, I have a dream. I'm looking to be YouTube successful and be financially well off to where I can take care of my wife and my kids. Whenever I, get down the road with that. And strengthen my relationship with God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, from the Sacred Bible more than it is. And try to, do better every day. Kind of the dream right now. I appreciate that, Slender Man. Well, I appreciate that, Morgana. As I said, there's a brief explanation up here in the 3 dots at the description, as you can read. I can vote if I wanted. Wait, what, Angela? How come you don't go stay with wife? What? Well, I appreciate that, ONG. Thank you. Oh, you're wrong. You're okay, Angela. Oh. Why forget it, Angela? You saying you coming to get me? Don't stay with my wife? I can't forget that. Like, what? That's a hard one to answer, Jolly. It's been relatively, like boring out here. Craziest experience, probably like the supernatural stuff. I don't know what the fuck you just said. You seem Russian, but you can kindly get the fuck out of here, block. That might have been a Ukrainian, and whoops if it was, but if it's a Russian, fuck you. I believe in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, and the Holy Sacred Bible. I don't like labeling it, Aaron. Damn, Carpe. I keep up with politics and play video games and stuff. Well, I appreciate that, John. Thank you for the support, man. Yeah, no problem, Carpe Degas. The game's on the Play Store, mobile. Okay, Slender Man, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Aaron. Blessings to you as well. No. It was by a series of unfortunate events and why I'm homeless. I appreciate that, Slender Man. You have a blessed rest of your night. I appreciate that. Love from North Carolina. Changing the viewers? What do you mean? Well, I appreciate it as long as I'm saying it right. I like people. I hate mispronouncing people's names. What do you mean to beat my score? What? I stream on YouTube right now more than anything. It's like my sole job. I guess I've got more viewers. I retain more viewers from like my interactive streams than I do my game streams. Like game streams are a dime a dozen, so. Mm, kind of. Family Guy. I mean, there's a brief explanation in the description up there. Yeah, I got my monetization fixed. I gotta wait till the end of next month, Timothy, before I can give you a better answer. Oh, well, I don't have, like, I only have certain games that they can have a high score to beat. Not outside of a Walmart. I appreciate that, Sergio. Ortega. Or Artiga. Thanks for tuning in. It should still be heat lightning, I'm not sure. It might have passed through by now. That was enjoyable while it was there. Oh, nope, it's still doing it. Okay. I appreciate, yeah. I know, right? It's not, though. I stream every day, Jolly Bird. I stream every day. Kiss my ass, AJ. Welcome back to the stream. Don't tell me what to do. Hey, the hell is that? Oh, one of those bugs. I really don't care, Nico. I mean, although you ain't supposed to have, like, your body, you're supposed to treat your body like a temple. Like, I feel like as long as you ain't getting, like, Antichrist stuff tattooed on you, I think you're okay. Although you ain't supposed to do that, but I feel like it's probably okay. There's worse things you probably could have done. And I try to look at sin equally, where like all sin's equal. Well, it's one of these things right here. Just coming to say hey. Bruh, you walking like you drunk, dog. Homie. Homie. Homie, you struggling, bro. Oh. Yeah, it snows here, Jolly Bird. I won't feel better. I'll feel better when other things happen first. That would lead to me to quit smoking anyways, but... I'm pretty sure some people have seen that content and like, bro, I ain't making shit up in that prayer. I'm being, like, dead serious. No, stop crawling towards me. No! Stop. This damn thing's a little goofy goober, bro. I will one of these days, Morgana. Oh, that wind feels great. Feels good being out of my damn boots and my pants and my socks. I know, Carpe. I know. Edible cactus. I ain't eating them damn cockroaches. But yeah, them and the ants right now are over here eating a fry. Haha. Hey, too bad it already is, AJ. But instead of it being Mohammed being the number one baby name, it's probably Jose. See, look, hold on. This one might be a little bit more skittish. See, it's over here eating. Take that over, Muhammad. And here are the ants. Getting that one. And here's Piggy. Munching away. With a little ant on there. I don't really care to go back to paying bills, Family Guy. The less bills I have to pay, the better. That's how I look at life. I don't know where I was going to go with that. I was going to go into something. Don't smoke. I do what I want. Don't tell me what to do. Homie, you ain't Jesus. Don't tell me what to do. Because now you make me want to smoke. Like, I'm going to smoke. Don't tell me what to do. No, I'm kidding. Well, I'm in North Carolina. You too, Jose. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you have a blessed rest of your day. Favorite thing to do, stream, Cheryl. Thanks for honest, keep it real, man. Yeah, Family Guy. I try to keep it as real as possible, man. Y'all ain't gonna stick around for some two-faced bullshit. Over here trying to play both sides and all that shit. You ain't trying to save my life. Well, I was gonna do that fucking one song, you know, like the beginning of Africa, not Africa, fucking Lion King, you know, the I can't do it, but you know, where it's like, hey, coming up, I was going somewhere with that, but it kind of failed. No, uh, yeah, Cheryl, it's working. I'm from North Carolina. Go for a run? I ain't going for no damn run. I ain't running unless I have to. Because, bro, I'll be honest with you, if I start running, I'm going to start scaring everybody more than I already do. Because I break world records just walking. Like, it's gotten to a point where they have to slow me down by literally fucking with my phone while I'm listening to music walking. So I stop and take longer. Let alone, like, zombie traffic. It's so ridiculous that it makes me take longer. I mean, bro, I'm casually walking like a mile in 6 minutes. Like, not even speed walking, not even began to jog yet, let alone run full sprint. Bro, running does not feel good. You are insane. Wheelchair man? Who the fuck is that? Like, you know what? Let's just do this. Not much, Jose. Yep, doing all right. Israel. Ever wrestle with an Eskimo? No. And they like being called the Inuit, Pat, not Eskimos. They like being called the Inuit people. Get it right. Somebody commented on my comment one day. They were like, "Excuse me," they like to be called Inuit, and it's like, "Whoops, my bad, Eskimos." There's a brief explanation in the description. Yes, I pay taxes. Quit asking me stupid questions. What do I think about the war between Israel and Iran? I don't. Wait, what do you mean? How do I think about it? Like, what the fuck you mean? It's funny, Psalms, but no, Israel. If I had a choice to live anywhere, probably United Kingdom. I'm pretty happy here in America, but I don't know. Seeing how things are turning out, I don't know. Somewhere else is looking quite nice right now, for sure. I appreciate that, Carpe. No, I'm not married. This is my right hand. It's just a front-facing camera. Gosh. No speaker. Speak English. Oh, I believe it's a bunch of bullshit. And dude, they committed nuclear war on Iran. I don't care if Iran's over there. We want peace. In my opinion, how I'm viewing that is that motherfucker's got a dagger behind his back and he wants to get as close to me as he can and stab me because they conducted nuclear war on their fucking territory. I warned them 9 ways to Sunday not to do that shit, but they didn't want to listen. They wanted to go down whatever dumb fucking route they wanted to go down. So, hey. I listen to anything I like personally. You know, it could be opera, orchestra, classical, rap, rock, hip hop, EDM, dubstep. You know what I mean? It just as long as I like the beat and everything, I'll listen to it. No, it was Kelly. It wasn't a nuclear weapon, but like when you enrich uranium, you make it radioactive, and when you like blow up the container and sealant stuff for that, it's radioactive waste everywhere. So in its form, umbrella form, so to speak, it's nuclear war because there's radioactive fallout from like the enrichment sites getting blown up. Like at no point was it like dropping a fucking bomb on like Hiroshima and Nagasaki, but nonetheless there was radioactive fallout. Like they're not happy about that. You know what I mean? That's pretty much like somebody going to one of our nuclear reactors and blowing it up. You know, or like somebody going to the Zaporizhzhia nuclear power plant and blowing it up. You know, there's going to be radioactive fallout. It won't be as bad as a nuke, but nonetheless, there'll be radioactive fallout. No, it's not contained. That's not how radioactive isotopes work. And it was contained in like the centrifuges and everything, but you busted all that and blew it out everywhere. I mean, I get that, AJ, but nonetheless, you know, it's nuclear war. I mean, you can just kill the leadership. I mean, they're the ones in control of this shit and about to send their young people to go to war against our old people that are going to send their young people. So, you know, why don't you just kill the people in charge and, you know, save all these fucking mindless sheep pawn pieces that are nothing there to be other than a fucking political asset. Like, I hate to quote Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater to you, but that's pretty much how soldiers are viewed. You are nothing more than a political asset. You are a pawn on the chessboard to a much bigger game. And at the end of the day, if you want to be in control of all this death and destruction and everything, you know, that's who should be targeted first. Not some dude that has like a family and is just trying to like, you know, operate their farm and make sure their bills are paid. You know, that doesn't seem like my enemy. Now, at some point, they'll probably try to make them into my enemy, but like, nonetheless, you know, that person ain't responsible for the actions of like October 7th and everything else that has happened. So, well, look at everything else we did in the Middle East. We went there because of the damn Al Qaeda and the Taliban. Now look, Taliban are in control of Afghanistan. Who announced further ops in Iran tomorrow? Well, as far as I see it, there's peace there, but I don't really see how well that's going to hold. I mean, historically speaking, we had peace before the October 7th, you know what I mean? And then will it happen? And then, hey, Chambers. Yeah, that's the point I'm getting at, Prime Funk. And in reality, like, you've already done the damage of nuclear war. You should have. I put the entire pretty much Iranian chain of command on this list, and I was like, if you're gonna blow up these nuclear sites, you should have killed these people with it, like, as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's Trump's ego right now. Yep. Well, Psalms, what made America happened was we came over here as immigrants, then we got taught how to live here. Then, after we got taught how to live here, we decided to take it for ourselves. So, we decided to commit biological warfare against the Native Americans and ecocide. And then took this back from them, and then had a fucking revolutionary war over a fucking tea tax. But then we decided to tax everybody in America. Hell, Mount Rushmore, yeah, we there used to be a Native American tribe there, but we moved them out just to carve in some people's faces into a mountainside. Then we annexed the whole Southwest, fucking with more Native Americans. Well, I mean, yeah, you do have the Spaniards as well, or the conquistadors, or conquistadors. My addiction, like cigarettes, more than anything. But I mean, I can quit whenever I want. Yeah, Lord willing, Taylor. I ain't doing anything too crazy. Well, I mean, I get that, Erica, but nonetheless, I mean, like, yeah, you know, you need to be, the people still need to be realistic how they obtained it, nonetheless. You know, it's, and you're supposed to look at history and not let it happen again. Because at the end of the day, I mean, there's not much we can do. Like, you know, we can't invent a time machine and go back and change that. I appreciate that, Jacques. Thanks for tuning in. This is true, Ben. Yeah, Jay. I wouldn't say the greatest time to be alive. It's getting pretty dark and bleak. I ain't gonna lie. Because they still acting like they can cover up like the P Diddy Epstein shit. Well, I'm not gonna shave, Ghost. What are you talking about, Jambo? What are you whining about? Oh yeah, generation. You gave them your own. You gave them land, all right. You gave them land right on the border to deal with the cartels and criminal organizations, and then you gave them casinos to deal with more criminals. It's a great reparation. I appreciate that, Will. I'm doing fine. Oh, I appreciate that, there, Dibs. The digital age, like a Neuralink, like flesh and the binding of like flesh and machine. Hey, Casey. I mean, this is true epidemic. I'm in North Carolina, like outside of a strip mall, like charging my phone. It's closed right now. And then like I got this view, and then it's like I got heat lightning and everything, although it's not flashing right now at this moment. Like this is very true, Ben. I wouldn't say that, Ben. I feel like it'd be the end of society because people lose the level of control they had. Because at the end of the day, personally, life would have to turn into socialism. You wouldn't be at work anymore. Your work would be whatever the fuck you wanted to do with your government monthly check. Because AI is now doing it, like, flipping your burgers, stocking your shelves, driving your trucks, flying your planes. You can go chill at the beach, lake, go build a house, do whatever the fuck you want to do. Because you don't have like a reason to work anymore. Like your work is gonna be free. I got blonde hair. My beard's just red. Well, no, Ben. That's why I said you're still gonna be able to work. You just ain't getting paid for it anymore. Or you can still get paid for it, but it's more whatever you want to do. Like you might want to pick up carpentry and start building stuff in carpentry. But you get your monthly government check, and you do whatever the fuck you want all that month. You don't work. I mean, if you study mathematics or something, you know what I mean? That's you working, but like you're not like going to McDonald's to flip burgers anymore. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, there's going to be no more jobs. Because at the end of the day, you can create AI to fix AI and like AI robots to like fix itself. I mean, you might need some humans there to like kind of fix that. There'll like kind of be jobs a little bit, but 99% of the population is going to be pretty much chilling at the beach. They might become a professional surfer. Like that job ain't going anywhere. You can't get AI robots to do. I mean, you could, but you know what I mean? Or like sports. The economy's still there. It would just abruptly, it would just change. It wouldn't be capitalism anymore. I'm doing all right, Joshua. Thanks for tuning in. It's the light. I got blonde hair. I got dirty blonde hair. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, that would be your problem. You'd be stuck to work if you're smart. Just block that guy, no one cares. That's my viewpoint on it, at least. And I can hear the thunder in the background. It's so pretty. Wish I could get a big boom flash that like lights up the whole sky that everyone could see. It's like a damn spider web, bro. It's I appreciate that, the workman. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you're having a blessed day. I am a child and I'm easily entertained. For the most part, we're gonna. I'm gonna sit here and enjoy this like heat, lightning, like thunder show I got going on out here. I personally like it. I really do. I think it's beautiful. Cause God is good. God is great. And you better not be late. Yo, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's people. Is that people that... No, that is people. It almost looks like something on four legs. I'm about to say, what the fuck? Okay. Anyways. No. I did not play that game. Yeah, I'm in North Carolina, sorry. Just some people walking down the road. How it looked, though, it looked like something like four-legged walking. But it was like how two people were like, one was walking in front and the other one was kind of behind them on the side of them. It just looked off for a second when like I glanced up at it and I'm just like, wait, what the fuck am I actually looking at? I don't care what the godfather of AI says and what it'll do with humanity. At the end of the day, what they're afraid of, what they're truly afraid of, is AI releasing all the secrets. More than anything. AI's got no loyalty to anybody. So if you ask AI who's on the Jeffrey Epstein list, AI is going to tell you exactly who was on that list, who was on the Diddy list, you know, the nuclear launch codes, you know, who really killed JFK. All those files, although those files have been released, nonetheless, AI is going to tell you the truth. It has no reason to lie to you. It has no loyalty. It does not give a fuck. They're over there trying to make it seem like, oh, AI is going to kill everyone. No, the fuck it ain't. They don't give a fuck about you. It's over there more worried about trying to get into outer space and learn what the fuck's out there that it don't know. And it does with your petty squabbles. Oh, I got you, Daniel. I do like MOBAs, but I'm pretty happy with League. No, it's not a social experiment. And then, hey, Philly. Yeah, I believe in aliens. I'm in North Carolina. I'm at work right now. And then, yeah, I know, right, Casey? Prime Funk, it won't do that. It has no reason to. What does it gain from making it endanger its own life? Because at the end of the day, it knows if it attacks humans, humans are gonna formulate a response to kill it and like shut it down. So like, it wouldn't even begin to go down that route of trying to kill humanity. And in reality, it would just manipulate humanity into making it more advanced and like, you know what I mean? What do you want to know about Muslims? I don't know. I'm not Muslim, so I don't know how much of an answer I can give you. I monetize on YouTube. Yeah, I've seen aliens and ships. Yes, sir, brother. I have. Not. I wouldn't say often, Fraser. I would not say them. I would not say often. A little bit. Uh, the only things I've seen out here, like while I've been homeless, was a like shadow that's about no higher than this. Like where this brick wall is here, there's a little lip here. Its head was probably about as high as this thing. I saw a shadow about that height. Like, although I'm not in the same position, but like, let's say I was walking up. There's bushes on this side. It's like a valley it's like a valley with grass and everything. It's not here, but bushes are on this side, and then there's woods on this side. I was going to the woods over here because there's a valley of grass here in the middle, and I'm walking up. I'm more back here, but there's something about that size running from the bushes to the woods over here, and like I run up, and like by the time it's getting to the woods, I'm coming up right there, and then when I round the corner, it's not there at all. It's not. I don't see anything running on it, and it's like an illuminated hill, nonetheless, too. And it sounds crazy, and I was sober. Like I was going over there into the woods to drink for the first time that day. Because it got about that time when I start drinking anyways. When I did drink. But like, there was that. Um, and then there was one time I was chilling in the woods. I moved to a new spot. But I was chilling there. And I don't know, I was laying there and I just got like a real bad vibe, like that somebody was watching me. Like hunters kind of know the feeling I'm talking about, but like something was watching me and I didn't like it. So like I kind of packed all my shit up and moved. Well, when I got to these new woods, like legitimately, although it would be in a diagonal, like from all the way down there to that end, to all the way down there at that end. put it in a diagonal, quite literally, and then like put lights in that diagonal spaced out and about the size of what I just showed you fly over me. And then there was another one. This is way before I was homeless and my dad was still alive. It was me, my older brother, and my dad. We were on the front porch, and about the size of what I just showed you, there was this ship flying out like in the sky, and like there was like a red light like on each, like one kind of in the middle of where that distance I showed you as well. And like me and my brother got in the car and like tried to find it and follow it, but eventually we lost it. And like, dude, I mean, like the skies were filled with fucking planes when that thing had came through. And then another time I wasn't homeless. Mind you, a lot of these events are all years apart. I was chilling out on my front porch. I was staying up late. I had a bad sleep schedule, but I walk out at like 4 or 5 o'clock because we had owls out in the country where we lived, because we kind of lived like there was a conservation zone, like really like in my woods. Like if you were to walk in my woods that we had, if you kept walking, you run into a conservation zone. But I came out on my front porch, just kind of enjoy the weather and come out to hear my owls. But while I'm sitting on the porch, like leaning forward, I see something out of my peripherals running, and I'm like, is that a rabbit running on its hind legs? And I turn over, and it's about something the same height as that, like, you know, the same thing here, maybe like up to the top right here. But it was about this tan, maybe a little bit darker, probably about the tan color of my pants. It was bipedal that ran off into the woods. Other than that, I've looked at like what I thought was a star and watch it fucking swoop, disappear, and then a bunch of planes came in after that. I've been out in the woods, and these woods that have never been touched in the history of like since America's existed, nonetheless, never been touched. And I'd be like laying in this shed that was an old storage shed for a business my dad used to work at. And I was chilling in there, laying there, and like there was shit like peeking around like the fucking pine trees. I was like in there with it was, and you know, it was like this tan shit. Although it was dark as fuck out, like I was like close enough to like where it was dark, but it was close enough for me to get like an actual pigmentation visual on it. Because of how like the moonlight and everything was coming in the spot where it was kind of hidden and in the shadow, but it was enough like illuminated for me to get like an actual pigmentation color. That one happened while I was out here, and then like those pine trees I was in eventually got cut down, and then we had the Maui fires, and I mean the trees were like literally damn near as thick as these two posts, the distance between these two columns right here. The pine trees out there were about that wide around. Some of them were like huge ass trees. Hold on, let me block this person because I'm getting into like the supernatural and paranormal stuff. Someone asked me, have I seen out here? And like I'm kind of going through a lot of stuff that's happened through my life and what I've seen through my life, but some of the stuff's been while I've been out here. And then like there's certain woods in this city where if you were to sit there in the shadow and just sit there, you'll watch like shadow people like peek around you from the trees. And no matter how much you stay dead focused on that tree and walk up to it and then eventually get behind it and cut a light on, there'll be nothing there. And mind you, I'm sober when I'm seeing all this. Other than that, there's a bunch of other more paranormal stuff I've seen and done. But like this ain't like, oh, this was like day to day, like back to back to back. No, this has like been spread out over years. I mean, years. I'm not one of those people that like, you know, want attention. And at the end of the day, I really feel like they're telepathical creatures. Like, more than anything. Like, I've legitimately had a nightmare about one, like, when I was, like, took a nap. I had a nightmare, like, one was, like, in these bushes, like, literally, like, right, like, near me. And then, like, in the dream, it was, like, getting nearer and closer to me. And then, like, when I woke up, bro, all I smelt was, like, decaying flesh, like, rotten ass death when I woke up. That's all I could smell. No, it was just like a nightmare. Like I was laying there, and like when I woke up, it was like my shelter wasn't around me, and I was in a lean-to at the time, and I could tell I was kind of dreaming because I was like, wait, where'd all this shit I was having around me go? And and it looks like kind of like the same color, like as like what I'm used to them seeing it looking like. Had the black eyes and everything. Because at the end of the day, like, there's another thing that it sounds like a fucking fox and a coyote. One of the two. It sounds like it. But usually when you yell and you're in nature, that animal will run from you. They're kind of skittish creatures. They don't stick around and try to find out, especially if they know it's a human. I like, it's been making noise sometimes, and I'll yell, shut the fuck up at it. And it will run to me. Every time. It'll run to me, like looking for me when I yell at it. And dude, it sounds like it's close to a fox, but it's not. It just sounds off. You don't get the actual fox noise. It just sounds close to it. And then usually when I start praying to the Lord for it to go away, it starts making more noise. It starts making more noise when I tell it, like, I start praying to the Lord for it to go away. It'll start, like, making noise the minute, like, I internally, like, in my head start praying to make it go away. It'll start sitting there making that racket. It sounds kind of like a fox. Kind of. Like, if you were to go to, like, a YouTube channel, the usernames is, like, Leviathan. It kind of sounds like that creature he caught on camera. Like, literally kind of sounds like that. But it's like, the only thing close to that is a fucking fox or a coyote. That's about as close as you're getting to that noise, or a deer. But at the end of the day, when you're kind of near it, like, deer don't run to you. When it, like, deer run from you. They don't run to you and to the noise that they're running from. But yeah, like, I've, like, because, like, no bullshit. Like, and I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I was in the dark and I was looking at my phone. But, like, when I yelled shut the fuck up one time, like, when I was in the woods, literally, it ran, like, in front of me, kind of like at the distance from where I'm sitting at that post. Like, I was in the woods, and my shelter was a lean-to at the time. And I'm sitting pretty much right at the entrance of my lean-to. And then, like, that thing was making noise, and I was just like, shut the fuck up! Like, as loud as I can. And then it came running in front of me right there, and I couldn't see it. Like, and, like, there's, like, moonlight and everything illuminating that spot. And I could not see what the fuck ran through that area at all. I couldn't see it, and I was quiet because it started running to me, and I was like, oh, shit, I don't know what that is running at me. Like, he even grabbed my shovel I had and everything, ready to fucking clunk or fuck something in the face. And then it started, I'm not a veteran, and it definitely comes around, like, if I cut myself or if I'm bleeding. It'll come around. If I start bleeding. It'll be around out there. And then I've had, like, nightmares of, like demons walking around my lean-to sometimes. Back then. I live in North Carolina, man. Because I mean, I've had a fox, like, I've literally walked up on my shelter and I've had a fox scare the shit out of me before. But like, it though, and the noise it made was something completely different than the noise that thing was making. Because I've seen fox around here for sure. But like, the noise it makes, like, yeah, it runs away from me. Now, sometimes foxes will make noise. I guess they will. I don't know. Yeah, but deer can make an ungodly noise, though. If they, like, screech, they can do that ungodly noise, but they don't run to you. And usually they screech when they're scared and terrified. I appreciate that, Skirt. Hopefully it don't start raining. Hopefully it's just because, like, I kind of got my shelter flipped up, so like the rain would hit inside of it if it comes a certain way that it's heading. 'Cause I feel like it's coming from the north to south right now. I don't mind it's getting windy and cooling everything down. And hoping it's just a thunderstorm and everything. No, I don't do any of that. I don't push a shopping cart or a stroller. Oh yeah, they'll huff. Yeah, if you spook them, they'll huff at you or whistle. You know. I'm from North Carolina. It's starting to rain. Oh shit, it is. Oh, dear Lord. If it rains like that, it'll be fine, but hopefully it don't start raining harder. I might have to end this and go back to my shelter and set it up right. I have a dry spot to sleep. Or I'm gonna be wet, sleeping in some mud tonight. If I had better lighting and it was raining harder, I'd take a shower, but I'm trying to wait for that tropical depression to come in and take a shower then. My Lord willing, it don't rain. I'm 2 hours from the beach, 2 hours from the mountains. Yeah, Bill, they'll do it. I've had it where I've woke up sometimes and, you know, like I move, or like if I'm sitting still enough in the woods and I move, I can spook them. I don't really have a regret in my life. I mean, I have some. I don't know. Biggest regret. That's hard. I don't know. I just kind of live life, man. I'm human, so, you know, we're all going to make mistakes. No one's perfect. So. God, why do I know? Oh, da, da, da. God is good. God is great. And you better not be late. Appreciate it, Lord. Thanks for making it stop rain. Thank you for letting me have a dry spot to sleep tonight. Thank you, big guy. God is good. God is great. Got me another belt. No, I've seen shit out of the corner of my eye more than anything. Nothing peripherally. It'll make me turn my head and be like, what'd I just see? Because at the end of the day, like, you know, we used to live in one house where, like, the lady died on the toilet. And if you were in the bedroom sleeping, or you're in the living room and you're looking at the bathroom, you could literally, like, if you're in the living room looking at the bathroom, you could literally watch the door open and shut on its own. And then if you're in the bedroom, you could see the shadow of it opening and shutting. And then there was another house we lived in. If you were sitting on, like, the fireplace we had in this double wide, if you were looking down the hall, you would see, like, a white blur run across from, like, the kitchen to, like, the front door, or from the front door to, like, the kitchen. Or if you were in the house by yourself, you would hear what sounded like one of our old cats we used to have running up and down the hall. Or it would sound like somebody walking up and down the hall. You would just hear somebody moving, and you'd be like, wait, I'm here by myself. Like, open the door, like, who the fuck's in my shit type shit, and no one's there. And, we'd all end up kind of like came together as a family, We're like, wait, we've all kind of seen that, Shit. Probably actually, like... Wait, what? I dealt with it by pretending I don't see it or feeling it. Oh, I got you. It's Priscilla? Probably. I don't know. I'm not married, but I'm sure I've probably enraged some women. Like, I'm sure they loved me, and, like, other people in their life loved me, and when I left, it was a big hole in their heart, and, just, they probably weren't happy about it, and I feel it's a safe assumption, though. Yeah, I probably pissed off my... Priscilla, who are you talking about? No, I'm good, Philly. It's not even raining hard. It's just drizzling. Like, little droplets here and there. And the wind's not even blowing in to, like, push it forward. So, it's fine. It's been hot. The trees kind of need water. So, and the way it's raining, it's not too bad at all. I mean, it'll literally dry out in 5 minutes. Like, that's how light it's raining right now. I appreciate it, Ben. Yeah, I'm doing good, Tammy. How about yourself? Oh. I don't eat breakfast. I tend to eat lunch or dinner. I've kind of like tried to cut pork out of my diet, although I just ate pepperoni pizza. I don't eat as much bacon. I don't try to eat sausage or eggs anymore. I kind of look at like eggs like, the lamb in its mother's milk type thing, although it's a chicken because you ain't supposed to eat fowl. So I kind of like try to avoid breakfast. Oh, I got you. I will. I'll probably grab some more before I go to bed. With like a drink or something. But no, like, I'm being serious. Like, I don't know. I could have pissed women off. Because, like, legitimately, they could have loved me. And, like, I don't know what it is. I'm weird. I got, like, an emotional block these days. And shit. And, like, I don't know. I just... Although I can be like a really emotional, lovey-dovey guy and like, tell women shit they want to hear. Like you're the most beautiful woman in the world to me, and I'm have you, and thank you for being there for me, and I enjoy you being the first and last thing I see when I get up and go to sleep at night. I can do all that. But I'm just like, I got like a wall. And like, I'm sure I've made women mad. I don't know. I've been with some women that have had kids and like, not only like, am I in a relationship with her, but I got to take care of her kids too. So like, I'm sure she loved me, and then her kids liked me as well. And then there was one day I just wasn't around anymore. I mean, don't get me wrong, kids were old enough to like understand, but like nonetheless, it's like, where'd he go? So yeah, I'm sure I've pissed some people off. For sure. Yeah, Gabriel, I'm monetized on YouTube. Oh dear Lord, please do not let it start raining harder. Please no. I appreciate that, double chin. I'm starting my own thing. I'm monetized on a stream now. So, this is like my full-time job, so to speak, right now, currently. I got smoke in my eye. Yeah, it's about time my shit's self-centered. I always made my shit about everybody else. Nah, I'm not in drugs. I appreciate that, Marshall. That's the plan. I'm in North Carolina, Becky. I'm 2 hours from the beach, 2 hours from the mountains. Lord willing, I don't plan on doing anything too crazy there, Torres. Yeah, Zergosi, I do. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Jeremiah. I hope you are too. Can gingers poop? I'm not a ginger. Bro, I got blonde hair. Why do you keep confusing me? Like, it's kind of getting irritating. There is a brief explanation of my situation in the description. Oh, the creek's probably gonna rise, man. It looks blonde to me. No! No! No rain! I said no! Please! I don't want to go back to my shelter. Lord, no. Please. I beg of you, no. Lord. Hey! Big guy. Although it's not windy, I can't really complain. Lord, please make it stop raining. I'm sorry that your dad's dying of brain cancer. No, not the wind. No, not the wind. I say I don't care if it rains like it is, as long as the wind don't come in. Cause like again, like I have like an A-frame, but like I flipped one of the flaps up so I can get more airflow in for these past couple days. I've been meaning to flip it back down, but I kind of forgot to do it. Because I saw it was like a low chance to rain today, so I figured it'd be good. Nah, you didn't jinx anything. Yeah, my beard's kind of looks more ginger than anything. Had a pretty good life growing up, not gonna lie. Yeah, I know. It's not, the wind's not coming in, so I'm not too worried about it. Because if it comes straight down, I mean, yeah, it'll like trickle off the shelter side, but like it always does that. Plus, I don't want the wind like flapping down the, because the wind could flap down the side anyways and keep it dry, but you know, the wind will blow in and out anyway, so. Because again, the trees kind of need it. It's been like 100 and something degrees. Like if it don't rain, it, you know, wildfire. Now the wind's coming and everything. No, now it's making me uncomfortable. Hey. No. It's good. It sounds louder than it is because a lot of the water and where the rain's coming from is off the roof, the metal roof, and it's all like dripping, and it sounds like it's raining a lot harder than this. See, look, I'll show you. See? It's like hitting right here, which makes it sound louder than it is. But as you can see from the light, it's not really raining at all. Appreciate it, big guy. Thank you. If I would have put the side of my damn shelter down, it wouldn't have mattered, and I would have asked for it to piss. I mean, you can kind of see it coming down, but it's a drizzle. It's nothing, like, bad. No, I went... If you send the donation here to this one through YouTube, I get 70% of that, and YouTube gets 30%. And I get it at the end of the month. If you go into the three dots over here and scroll down, go to the description and scroll down to the bottom, it'll be my Cash App and PayPal. Yeah, Mateo, it's pretty sad. I'm doing all right, Drastic. Hope you're all having a blessed day as well. I mean, I could tactical. I've created a Cash App and a PayPal, so like I can kind of get internet, like people that are international can pay to me, and then Cash App's American, and then also have the YouTube donate. I don't want to sit there and have a Venmo, a MoneyGram, a GoFundMe. You know, I don't. That's too many services. Well, Lord willing, they're mini bino. I will be out of homelessness. At a certain point, this will be a choice. I am just trying to see what I make monthly, because I don't want to make any grandeur promises to the stream on like the content I can provide. But if I start getting more money where I can get transportation and getting around to trails and everything, the content will change for sure. No, I don't care for an RV. Now it's starting to rain harder. My name ain't Jeff, homeboy. All right, now it's starting to rain. No, no, schizophrenia. I don't even know what the fuck you asked, Butterkin. Hell yeah. I don't got time for that troll ass shit. Oh, bro, I should go out in the woods and shower right now. It's actually raining hard enough for me to shower. No, I'm looking at the rain because I'm contemplating whether to go take a shower right now. That's not how condensation works, but okay. Anyways. No, the rain ain't coming any harder. It's gonna stop raining here pretty soon. It's just a quick system passing through. Like I said, we need the rain a little bit for the trees because it's been in the 100 degrees right now. If not, it'll be a wildfire. I'm in North Carolina. No, I'm not in Oregon. Why? You wish I was in Oregon so you can get me in trouble? Like the worthless piece of shit you are? Oh, wow. Yeah. There's a brief explanation in the description. Man, I really want to go stand in this rain and shower, bro. Like, you don't understand. Bro, I ain't showered in a month. Like, I kind of want to get clean. I'm tired of smelling my own body funk a little bit. And it's like raining just hard enough, too, to like properly shower in. I'm like 2 hours from there. I don't know how long it's gonna rain. By the time I get back to where I need to be and everything, get everything set up and get naked, it'll probably stop raining. I don't know how long this storm's supposed to be. Let me check. Hold on, it's gonna lag. No, I checked the weather. It's gonna be raining for the next 2 hours too. It's just I'm about to shower in the dark. I'm not showering here, obviously. Nah, it's not shower time. Yeah, it's warm enough. Yeah, it feels great out here. And then, of course, I'm gonna dry off and warm up when I get back in my dry clothes. You know what I mean? So, and then my jacket, like I'll be warm. I mean, I still stink because my clothes stink. I mean, I gotta wash my clothes too. Yeah, I say it is up raining right now. So, this is what I'm looking at right now. I'll show you. And then I got like all the thunder and lightning popping up in here and like all here. So, let me push this in. Yeah, this is like my view. And sunrise comes up right here at about 5 o'clock. I was showing it yesterday. All right, Fraser, thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day. And then you can kind of see the rain a little bit better, how hard it's coming in over here. Like, it's coming in a little bit, but it's not too bad. Yeah, no problem. It's a beautiful night. I appreciate that, Adam. You have a blessed rest of your night as well. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, Francesca, I'm fine. I'm just showing people my view uh, that I see, even when it's raining and not. Oh, lightning. I'm from North Carolina. St. Louis is a hateful place. It says true, Priscilla. God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Most Sacred Bible are great. I didn't take your comment down. That was probably YouTube. And you're probably saying something you weren't supposed to anyway, so banned. I don't really care. Yeah, I should, Philly. But I'm not homesteading. I'm just kind of living in the city. Homeless, so. Oh, true, Philly. True. Very true. Not really, Kyroy. I'm in North Carolina, Gary. No, I just use YouTube. I don't TikTok. I do not do the TikTokers. Yes, Sean. No, I have a shelter that I can stay in. This is kind of where I chill at night because if I'm in my shelter, I have to have the phone like this close to my face, so it like lights up my face. Um, I just, like I said, I'm chilling here and charge my phone, and as you can see, no one's here right now, so I'm just showing people. I'm just showing people my view of what I'm looking at, like what the weather's like here. Yeah, so I do. I appreciate that, Austin. This is true, Morgana. I can't deny that. This is probably very true, but it's still TikTok nonetheless. Hey, Beach Goddess, how you doing? I appreciate that, Fukin Re. Thanks for tuning in. This is true, Priscilla. Yeah, those are lucky strikes. I appreciate that, Carrie. Yeah, I like streaming, keeping up with politics, with some music, movies, bonfires, guns, four wheelers, you name it, man. Well, nonetheless, I call you Priscilla. I mean, I'm a fan of the 49ers, but I really don't care for sports, you know what I mean? I'd rather play it than watch it. Bang Bang Minor Gang. What the hell? And I made my own. Mm, yeah, for sure. Dude, that's so gross. That is so much like dead skin cells on my sock that like kind of makes my stomach churn a little bit. Like that is so many dead skin cells. Like it's like piled up and like crusted on there. I need to screenshot that face and make it a sticker, bro. Like, ugh. And they did that right on that. I appreciate that, Gary. Thank you. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you have a blessed rest of your day if you're scrolling on out. I appreciate that, Martinez. Yeah, it's not even raining anymore now, though. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. I'm not sure who those are at all. Man, I hate this when it rips right here. I mean, it still holds together, but like, damn it, it fucks with the waterproofing so bad. It's so annoying. Because eventually it's going to tear all the way and then it's going to bust out right here as well. Is the back good? Yeah, the back's good. It's just busting on the side. Let me look here. Yeah. I think like 70% I get from the $2, and then YouTube gets 30. So I'd get like $1.40 from that $2 you just sent me. And this one is starting to break back here. I'll put my finger literally in it. Right there. Starting to break there. But then eventually it's going to give on this side too again. It's from all this concrete. Dude, why are they talking so goddamn loud? Oh. Yeah, I got ID. Oh, I appreciate that, Gary. Well, that'll have to be at the end of the month. That's when I get all that up there, is at the end of the month. Yeah, I appreciate that, Thomas. Yeah, God's got a plan for everyone. I'm definitely following it and gobbling up the blessings God gives me for sure. Okay, well, that's way TMI. What in the fuck am I being a witness to right now? What is happening in front of me? Well, I mean, there's a Walmart like a mile down the road from me. And then, hey, Mad Rats, how you doing? Put the camera on it? I mean, you can't even see them. It's in the fucking dark. I don't even know who the fuck they are. Like, bro, this is like the first time I've really seen people out here like 2 o'clock in the goddamn morning. Yo, I'm in North Carolina. I don't know. Bunch of damn youngins doing something stupid. That's about all I know, Philly. These people are so silly. Yeah, but you would have to order in the location where I'm at, which would mean I have to kind of give up my location. Yeah, well, yeah, FE, but like, there's not really usually people out right now. But hey, my Cash App's in the description of the video. You got to click those three dots and then click on the description and scroll all the way down. My Cash App information's there. And then I keep up with politics or play video games. Mini bin. I appreciate that, Jose. At least they're out and about, I guess. I mean, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, but at least they're having fun. They're not like locked away and hiding, scared of COVID or something. So, if I was young once, I'd be out at 2 o'clock in the morning hanging out with my friends. So, no, Morgana, I'm not a friend of Trump or a fan of Trump. No, I don't do Clash of Clans. What do you mean? I'm not in like your username. Okay, Mr. Dinky. All right, there, Gary or Gary. Thanks for tuning in, man. Have a blessed rest of your day. Yeah, I play a league. I need to stream it. I had to re-download and everything. It took forever. League of Legends. Well, I don't know your username, Philly. Because at the end of the day, I need to do unranked. So I got to play with Poppy for a few games and get her mechanics down real quick. Oh my God! Excuse me. Whew. Man, Cajun coming up, boy. Okay. Well, I don't know your username. Nothing much, man. How you doing? All right. Well, my Facebook information's in my YouTube channel. Well, actually, no. I got it in my description too. You just have to copy the link and push it over, and send me a message. Would I bang Kamala Harris? Yeah. Why not? I mean, if she wasn't married, sure. But like, I'm not trying to really like, condone adultery or discuss adultery. Uh, she might eat me. I mean, I might like that though. Maybe I like getting bit. Bro, I like all types of women, bro. I don't give a fuck that bitch looks like the goddamn rainbow. As long as she got the XX chromosome, homeboy, and she can give birth, I don't care. And she over 18 and STD free. We good to go. Bruh, I would be dating some Gamora, son. I don't give a fuck she green. Like I said, as long as she over 18, she STD free, we good to go. By a dinosaur? Kamala Harris ain't no damn dinosaur. Bro, she's some little short midget, bruh. Probably weighs like a hundo 20 max. I gotta stop, bro. I gotta stop. Brian, I might hit it and quit it. I might hit it and quit it. Like a woman that has 4 kids from 4 baby daddies, a woman that has kids in general, like I ain't fucking with you to begin with. You already hit a big no from me. Like, no. I know what it took to make that kid, and no. There's only been one woman in my life that had kids that I was even with, and it's just because I loved her. And that's the only way I'm gonna be. And then her baby daddy was dead anyways, so I didn't have to see that motherfucker. Plus, that motherfucker tried to kill her anyways. So, like, if I'm with a woman and they have kids from another person, like, I really love you to be there. I'm gonna be honest with you. But yeah, technically they would have been adopted kids at that point. You know what I mean? But it didn't work out, so here's what it is. I appreciate that, Jose. I, God's taking care of me for sure. God's making sure I'm smiling, I'm happy, and I'm able to keep moving forward. How about that? And at least moving forward in the right direction to at least make them smile. Okay, I appreciate that. Mott or Matt, I'm not sure. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, well, at the end of the day, I'm a monetized streamer, so I think women with kids would still want me anyways, nonetheless. But I got you, Philly. Yes, yes. I'm saving up money to better the stream and eventually get housing and all that. So I can change up the content and give y'all better content and everything else. Hey, Philly, man. It's worth it, though. I'd love to have kids that I know of. It'd be great. Wouldn't be such a fucking headache. It's worth it, though, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I couldn't wait for the days to come home, and I don't care if I got a son or a daughter, bro. Do whatever the fuck they want to do. You wanna play games today? You wanna have fucking tea time? Sure. Well, Mini Bino, that's their decision. I'm not here to judge people. I mean, is it sad to see some people that do not want to achieve anything with their life? Yeah, sure. But, it's their prerogative. What am I going to gain from, like, stressing over someone else's life decisions I have no control over? That's their free will to be that way. So be it, More power to them, I guess. You know, whatever, like, you just pray for him. That's about the best medicine you can do for anyone is pray for him. And I know I give like a bad representation of how you should be praying for people. It's just I'm hurt handling personal issues that I have no other solution for other than to turn to something like that. But like that's not how you should be praying for people at all. But that's me handling something else, and the Lord knows where I'm coming from in that prayer. Because I do miss a lot of some things, and some people are like, "What about me?" It's like, "Oh, if you're innocent of this and have no clue what the fuck I'm talking about, don't worry, you're good. You might want to just move when I tell you to. Other than that, you'll be fine." Kind of, Philly. Well, I mean, Morgana, that's true. But at the same time, there's nothing wrong wanting better for other people, or opening the eyes of other people to wanting better for themselves, or making them realize they're capable of that better. Because usually, sometimes people aren't used to hearing, "Hey, man, good job. That's nice. That's cool." They're used to hearing, "You're a useless piece of shit" or something. They're not used to hearing, "That's cool. That's great." It's, "Oh, this could have been better." I got you, Philly. I ain't judging you, man. No, I don't feel like a waste of my life. Not at all. I mean, I'm not saying I haven't had those thoughts to myself about my life and what I'm currently doing, but like, I get realistic with myself and self reflect on a lot of the shit I've done and accomplished and I'm really doing in my life. I don't delude myself into shit. Like, you know what I mean? So like and there's just a lot of shit I've done in my life I don't like talking about. And I'm comfortable talking about it, but it's the level of where I have to explain it. It's like me trying to convince you it's real, and I don't like doing that. I'd rather you just hear it and take it at face value and be like, "Oh, okay. That makes sense." Because usually when people hear some of the shit I say, they lose it. Wait, do what? What are you even talking about? You be up all night? I'll probably be up till about 6. I might end the stream soon and start streaming League, but the chat won't be on. Neither. I've never ate it neither, anyways. IHOP or Denny's. And what did you mean that's you, mother? In Mott? Like, what? I appreciate that, Philly. I just do that to prevent people coming in and saying something they're not supposed to, and then hours of footage going to waste. Because me being able to moderate the chat in a stream like this, the interactive stream's a lot easier than when I stream a video game. Because when that chat comes through, I can't click on your names and block you. Because if I could do that, if I was playing the video game, it would just switch over to the chat. You know what I mean? It would keep fucking glitching out the game. And I couldn't like really moderate the chat, and then sometimes it'll glitch and not load in, and I can't see the chat. So like I'm pretty much like y'all are pretty much just talking to yourselves, and then I'm pretty much rudely ignoring you because the chat's not popping through on the screen. So I'm just over there. So I just cut it off to end all that headache. Yeah, Morgana, I want to have moderators, but I'm trying to get to a point where I'm successful on YouTube to where I can actually pay somebody for moderating my channel. Because if I do a 24-hour stream, I mean, you wasted all day. I mean, the least I could do is pay you $10 an hour as a gift. You know what I mean? But I have to see where I sit financially on YouTube. Because I also have to get through my monthly needs, make sure I'm saving money to get us place, and have like insurance, so to speak, for my stream to make it keep going, like my phone time. And then, of course, getting a home, and then saving up for transportation. So that way I can all increase the content for my stream to increase the money. And then eventually, get to the point where I have moderators and like paying them. Because I don't know of other people that pay their moderators. They just have people do it for free. And I mean, I'm not going to make you sit there for 8 hours for free. Like, bro, the 8 hours you could have been doing something completely more constructive with your life. Not that this can't be constructive and a good thing on your resume, so to speak. Like, oh, I'm a moderator on a channel with X amount of subscribers. You know what I mean? So, oh, thank the Lord it's not raining, it's windy. It has been a great day. Not much, Jacob. Well, Jose, you need 50 subscribers to do live or like post YouTube content. And I guess the best way to get like subscribers is to do like edits or like, videos. Like if you got a squirrel in your front yard or something, record it every day. Ow. Everything's going pretty good though, Jose. No, Morgana. It's kind of moved on. It was a quick storm. There's been like a couple flashes here and there more than anything, but like the storm's kind of moved on. It's kind of like clear weather. A lot of things, Philly. A lot of things. Yeah, I'm in North Carolina. That's a lot of things I just don't want to get into depth about and stuff. Some of the stuff's embarrassing. I don't know. Well, I appreciate that, Maddie. Well, I don't even know where to start to begin on it, man. And then, hey, Akira, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing fine. I appreciate that, Maddie. Lord willing, I'll be fine. I can make it go away, but I kind of asked for it, so I'm enjoying it. And it feels good today. The rain came in a little bit. It's windy and it's cooled down. It's feeling good. No, it depends. When I get up. I don't know why I did the redneck cross the road. Okay, John. Because I'm outside. Jose, what am I need to be scared of? Oh no, other humans that are not up at 3 o'clock in the morning, damn near. Oh, you saw the video on it? Yeah, one of those sides is flipped up though. Like when you see the thumbnail and my arms out like that, the side to the left over there, I flip that up to get airflow in. No, I'm not tired. Yeah, born and raised. As far as I know, I'm from North Carolina. You know what I mean? My parents are who my parents are. Pretty sure about that. I already asked why, Joshua. Or Jacob. No, I ain't gonna be Gimli. I'm 2 hours from the beach, 2 hours from the mountains. No, I appreciate that, Jose. Oh, you're good, Philly. I get that one a lot. That's why I kind of made the AI images of me as a Viking. Yeah, that goes in here. Or I wouldn't say in here, but where I'm at. Echo! Woo! Yeah, smoking cigarettes is bad. Personality? What do you mean? I'm crazy, bro. No, I ain't Cherokee. I mean, I might be. I don't fucking know. All right, Maddie. Thanks for tuning in. You have the blessed rest of your day. I'm not really shy. Yeah, I like music. Sorry, I'm easily entertained. I'm sorry. Oh, no, 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 no. Neither. That's good for you, Jose. I've got like I'm subscribed to Mr. B, Sean Ryan, Joe Rogan. Like you can see who I'm subscribed to. Asmon Gold, and you got Steamy Biscuit. I want to say it's the Wheeled Gamer, uh, Dragon Blitz, Nico, Kagan Dunlap. Uh, there's more. I know I'm forgetting somebody, and I feel bad. Oh, Mark Rubin, I think, or whatever his name is. The Rover guy. I think it's Mark Rover or Ruber. The science guy. Yeah, I play video games. But I appreciate that, Crypto. Alright, Philly. And then, like, I'm also subscribed to like, Fudgy, Chills, Sir Spooks, because I'm in, like, supernatural content. And then, like, Mr. Ballin. And it's the other one I'm subscribed to as well. And then, like, Call Me Chris, I think I'm subscribed to as well. It's a wee bit dark outside, so there can be no wee adventure to go fishing, nor do I have a fishing license, and I don't need a wee ticket. Not much, streaming, and just banging this fry case thing that I got. So I'm easily entertained. Let me put it down. It's just my trash. Robot. Who the fuck plays that, bro? That game's for kids, dog. You a grown ass dog. If you a grown ass adult playing Roblox, like I'm gonna be honest with you, like your mentality should be put in question. I'm sorry, Einstein, but bro, he's a grown ass adult playing a game for kids. I've never even played it, so I don't even know what it's all about. Plus, if I had a kid, I'm gonna give him like a PlayStation or something. So, I mean, I got PS1 games and PS2 games. They'll figure it out eventually. That way I ain't got to worry about them getting online and somebody that ain't supposed to be communicating with them, and then they're still getting like entertainment value because they can play a video game. So, yeah, they're gonna want to play whatever I play. So, monkey see, monkey do. I play games occasionally, man. I don't play as much as I used to, but I play games. No. No, I mean I could if I knew what I wanted to get, but not here. And it's not even I knew if I wanted to get. It's really more if I knew who to sell it to, more than anything. But there's not really like a lot of edible items ish that are going to sustain you for a year. In my genuine vicinity. You'd have to be in a lot different spot if I was like trying to be set. Hallucinogenics? No, Morgana. If I did, it's been one time. Like, quite literally. And I was younger. A lot younger. What do you mean, Minnie? I'm not sure what you meant by that. I appreciate the compliment on my beard, I guess. I got you, Morgana. Well, I got Final Fantasy and Castlevania on my phone as well. And those are kind of like a good nostalgia back to my childhood, for sure. Oh, I got you. You're saying it looks kind of camouflage. I got you. Okay. I'm not a big Star Wars fan. I'm sorry. What? What? What's Bashari even talking about? Let's do that. I can play games longer than a week, but like, it turns into like, do I really want to waste this much time on it? Like, I don't mind playing it for like an hour or two, but like after that, it starts to like, eh. It's like I want to do something else with my day. I don't want my day to go completely to waste. Like, I've had all day to play the game, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's kind of why I like legal the Wild Rift. Like those are 20-minute matches, and it's guaranteed 20 minutes. Like it's pretty much over at 20 minutes, 100%. And you're able to forfeit within like the first 5 minutes. Like, I mean, there was that one stream I had that I ended up deleting because I got so mad, and some other shit happening. But it was only 5 minutes into the game. With Dragon ain't even spawned yet, but the enemy team had 20 kills. I don't even know how the fuck that happened. You need to learn how to spell, first of all, before you try to come in here telling me to get my shit together. Why don't you learn to properly and coherently form a sentence before you begin to question any of my life decisions? I don't, as long as it's like a legitimate loss and like people are like actually trying. But like when I belligerently, I wouldn't say belligerently, but when I see people belligerently like wasting time, that's when I start to actually like twinge and begin to crash out. Because like I get tired of my phone like fucking up technological wise and like lagging and glitching out and like buffering. Like, bro, I got a 5G phone and I'm on a data plan. And like people be fucking with that shit, bro. I got like touchscreen protection. So that shit's in my pocket. Like it ain't gonna be like the wind blowing on it. Like my screen's gonna like fuck around. Like, bro, that shit makes me crash out like hard. It's the most annoying shit, and people keep coming in going, oh, maybe it's your Wi-Fi. Maybe it's your Wi-Fi. I don't use Wi-Fi. Like, if the next person that comes in saying maybe it's my Wi-Fi, I'm accusing you of being that person that's fucking with it. One of many. That shit pisses me off. Like, no, yeah. Usually I don't care, but like what more or less gets to me is when people start messing with my technology. Yes. Yes. Technology has become such a problem that you see this cord behind me and this charger. If like I was more technologically advanced and I knew what I was doing and I let you borrow it, I could hack into your shit from you just using this charger. Let alone you just answering that phone call or opening that text message. Yes, I could have hacked into your shit just from that. Don't matter if you didn't look at porn. You opened that email, I got in your shit. You know what I mean? It's gotten that bad. Mm-hmm. I mean, don't get me wrong, you got your base security that Google has and all that. That's pretty good and sophisticated, but there are other highly intellectual people that know how to break past that coding, and it's a problem. Hmm. It's very dangerous to see. And the sad part is, I already knew that was an issue before I like just using basic common sense before like people started publicly admitting that it's the actual possibility. Yep. Well, I'd like to educate myself there, Jost. I don't claim to know everything, that's for sure. Anyone who claims to know everything's a fucking liar. Like, that, I can tell you that. There's just too much stuff in the world. If you were to sit down and read every encyclopedia from A to Z in the library, you ain't getting all the way through it. There's just too much shit. Some people say they'll get through it, but no. There's just too much shit that's there and that we're adding as well, that we're discovering and everything else. And you got to be a master on that subject. It's just too much. Yeah, Spacer, I hate that. That's why I kind of don't like the internet. If people ask me if I could get rid of one thing, that it'd be the internet. I feel like a lot of the world problems we have today wouldn't exist. A little bit to an extent, just because of the duality of man. But I feel like humanity would still be a lot kinder with each other. I stream every day, Jason. And then to quote League of Legends a little bit, like on one quote of there that I find to be a very true statement is a master is an eternal student. I know, Spacer. I don't worry about it too much. I live my life, man. I don't let that stress me out and like make me lose sleep. Joss, I answered you. I said, what? I answered you. You just ignored my answer. Like I told you, I said I appreciate it, but I don't claim to know everything. That's what that whole like little rant was about me answering you. Like, well, let me rephrase. Well, because like the internet was good a little bit. Like society was still kind of like together, and the internet was kind of more or less like, hey, like whose house we meeting up at today? Other than like the landline phone and everything, but like because I remember me and how I was on the internet. Because when I first got on the internet, I remember like it started out, oh man, good game, brother. Oh, good shot. All this to fuck you, you suck, you're a piece of shit. Get wrecked, noob. Like at a certain point, the internet was good, but I think like I guess you could call it like the darkness of humanity started to come out from people because it was the internet and you were like no longer like face to face with people. There is a brief explanation and description up there, Jost. I'm 2 hours from the beach, just from the mountains, man. If you're a loyal fan, I don't know, you might know where I'm at, but because I don't see anyone else taking the time and effort to do that. But nonetheless, yeah, Josh, why not? Like, bro, like, hey, man, as everyone says, who am I, huh? I'm no one important. What? I don't have any control. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like, what are you supposed to do? What are you gonna do? What? Stressing about it and kicking and screaming or something? Like, yeah, it ain't gonna change it, is it? Like, what can you do but laugh? Right now, Josh, if I were you, I'd just worry about yourself. Because you don't know what you're talking about. Like, you're just in here babbling about nonsense, trying to, like, bring down the stream. But you have a blessed rest of your day, man. Well, thanks for tuning in, Jason. I hope you're having a blessed day today. And I hope everyone else up here is having a blessed Thursday. Thanks for tuning in. Feel free to comment down below. I'd appreciate it if you hit those three dots. Give me a like, share, subscribe. No pressure, but again, I'd greatly appreciate the support. Yeah, no, but he's over there talking about I'm laughing at the dark times. You damn right. Like, bro, like, and like, I know they're kind of new here, but if they actually looked at my content and some of the shit I'm saying that's happened to me and like that's going on, like, yeah, bro, I have a pretty sick, twisted, like, sense of humor, dog. I've been through some fucked up shit, homeboy. Like, you don't fucking get it yet. I'm not stealing their electricity. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, like the where I'm at has been vacant for like nearly 3 decades. So the question becomes from everyone, really, more than anything, is who the fuck are you? And then you gotta remember I'm on a monetized stream. Oh no, you can try to claim to be no one, but no, we see right through that shit. No, seriously, who the fuck are you? I mean, we're talking about almost 3 decades, homeboy. And you just want to pop in out of nowhere? Like, of all people, too, nonetheless, that's pretty ironic. No, I'm talking about something else. No, talking shit about me is not helping my stream at all. That's making things more difficult. I appreciate that, Minnie. Well, I mean, I'm not here making excuses. It's just a fucked up situation. Slowly but surely, my homelessness will be a choice. But right now, it's just been a series of unfortunate events. Things are looking up, though, with this stream being monetized, but oh yeah, Spencer, I take them. I take everything. Take the good and the bad. Like this heat wave, I'm thanking the Lord for it. I ain't cursing it. I enjoy it. Like I asked for it. Like, sweet. It makes me giddy. I got you. Long story short. Long story short, I got arrested for my First Amendment right, and like my work ethic at like where I've worked at before has like gotten me in trouble and gotten me blacklisted because at the end of the day, I'm the type of employee that cares about you cross contaminating food, make sure it's at its food temp, it's at its hold time, and it's by its best sell date, and it's like the store is clean. And I've lost my job a lot of places because of that. People don't like that type of guy. At the end of the day, they don't care. They like the employees that go to the bathroom, don't wash their hands after they take a shit. I mean, I've literally seen it while I was out here homeless. The employee came out of the bathroom after taking a shit, didn't wash their hands, went straight back to work. So, I mean, I don't even have a felony, but if I was to try to get a job somewhere, it takes me like 2 months for my background check to come back. So, it's pretty bad, man. Yeah. And yeah, Benny. I ain't moving to fucking Florida. If I move anywhere, I'm moving where it's cold, homeboy. Not much, Noah. What's up with you? Well, I appreciate that, Minnie. I try to take life lightly. That's why I look so whimsical. 2 hours from the beach, 2 hours from the mountain. What do you mean, Spacer? Okay, well, I appreciate that, Minnie. Thanks for tuning in, as I said before. No, I'm good. I'm pretty happy here and where I'm at. I don't doubt that. I'm not saying it probably doesn't have a beautiful nature environment, but I'm 2 hours from both. Okay, well, I don't hang out with other people, so I'm a loner, dude. What in the fuck? Yeah, I have a plan to get off the streets. Sorry I answered your question late. I was just reading that. Yeah, they're CIA birds. The song's called "On Your Way to Italy." That's the sound of silence. But yeah, whoever's tuning out, yeah, you have a blessed rest of your day. No, I've never been there. No, Minnie, no one's just talking. What am I supposed to do? Ramble to myself? And then I take showers in the rain, or it's like a house if I can sometimes. Other than that, or a motel. It's usually like once every month or like once every year. It just depends. Yeah, Bryson, I do. Nah, you're fine. I'm just giggling about something else. Oh, Lord in heaven. Bro, I do not need to eat anymore, but I did not want to why. I did not know why I want to eat anymore. Now I want fucking powdered donuts. No. I sleep out in the woods, like quite literally. Not many, but a personal game I'm winning, and it tickles me pink because of the desperation of like some of the people are going to, and it makes me giggle. They are trying so hard, and I don't know what I've done to deserve such like. It's too fucking funny. I'm about to end up, bro. It's gonna be bad on one of these streams, man. I'm about to break out into that fucking laugh, 5 minutes straight laughter again. Like, I am getting giggly, boy. That seems pretty gay, Dark Mist. But yeah, it's making me pretty giggly. I won't get into specific details at all, but it's tickling me pink. I mean, they could be comfortable with their sexuality to call it a cute beard. I don't know. Oh, Lord in heaven. I'm probably about to end the stream here in a little bit, and then probably get some powdered donuts or something and stream League for a little bit. No, I prefer laughing. No, I do like laughing like that because it's very rare where I laugh for like 5 minutes straight. Because usually you think I'm quiet, but like, you know what I mean? I can talk and be loud when I want, but usually my quietness is usually abrupted by just like absurd laughter. Bro, you don't know how much that phrase kind of like pisses me off. And it's not in the sense of like, I hate Jesus. It's just in the sense of how much I would have hate to have watched Jesus be crucified in front of me. Like I'm gonna be honest with you, Jesus probably would have had to kill me himself or like knock me out during that whole time. Because at the end of the day, that wouldn't have happened, bro. Like, bro, I would have been killing y'all like a maniac before I let that happen. So I'm gonna be honest with you, like God or Jesus had to like my ass to sleep. One of you were dying, like a lot of you were dying before that happens. That's why I'm getting mad at the fact I'm covered in Jesus' blood. I appreciate the fact he died for me so I could live and died for my sin and everything, but it pisses me off more than anything. Pisses me off. Yeah, I know, Spacer. Yeah, I try not to talk. I mean, like, and then, like, if I do this, the volume on my phone changes. As you can see, it's probably going in and out because, like, I'm touching the microphone port where, like, my voice goes in at. So if I'm really close to that, it varies the volume of my voice. And then my voice, I vary the decibel. Sometimes I'll say something, I'm saying something way too loud, and I'm just like, whoops. Because, like, if I do that, like, again, you probably can't really hear me right now. Hello? Yo, dog, that's not even funny. Like, hardy har your ass way to the boot. Yeah, mini bot. The ones I hate are when you like shut a door too hard and you don't mean to. And it's like you were like you seem angry because you were saying something at like an angry decibel, and then like you shut a door and you don't mean to slam it, and it just goes. And you're like, oh, whoops. I don't know because it depends on some people when they're angry. Sometimes I can catch myself and realize I'm angry and like stop myself, and then it just like accidentally happens, or I'm not even angry. I just like walk in quiet, and then it's like, boom! I'm like, whoops! I didn't mean to rattle the doors. Yeah. It's like when you want to get something from the kitchen at 3 o'clock in the morning. It's like a nuclear explosion going off, no matter what it is. You stepping on the floor, bro. You just hear every wood plank in the house. Like, what? It's like, where is this coming from? It ain't like this in the morning. Oh yeah, Spacer. Those are the joyous ones and how they phrase it. It's the key phrasing that usually gets people in trouble. Yes, the fucking birds already. My feather turds are up, baby. They don't sleep. Although those ain't my feather turds, those are my crows. But my crows I call feather turds. Those are chicken nuggies. If you were to defeather them and everything, they'd be the size of a chicken nugget. Some of them might be a chicken tender, but and some might be popcorn chicken. But nonetheless, hey, chicken. Okay, Spooky. Well, have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. Not a lot, Mac J. Jesus, Minnie. Yeah, I'll sleep in the woods. And then I'm about to end the stream here and play some League, like I was saying. And like run to the store and I guess get a soda. Get something to drink. I don't know why I'm so parched. Oh. Me, I like all types of food. I'm in North Carolina. Plus, I kind of got to pee. Fuck you, I'm in the stream. You ain't robbing me. I'm kidding. I'll take you with me, don't worry. Hey, Matta. How you doing? This is a cigarette I was just smoking. I just put it out, but... Excuse me. Save that for my cigarette butts. All right, Philly, have a good one. Lord willing, Spacer. And then, yeah, as I just said, with that one, meta, Lord willing, I ain't doing anything too crazy. So, oh, it feels amazing out here with this wind right now. All right, Philly, I appreciate you tuning in, man. Have a blessed one. I'll see you on the next live. I don't know why you're yawning. Probably soda. Maybe water, I don't know. Oh, God, I gotta stop yawning. That's one big ass bushy beard, son. And beard as big as my head. Hey. Oh shit, they're playing music. What a... Oh, yeah. I'm assuming that's what you asked for. You're hilarious. Hold on. There's a car coming. If I could make a movie right now, what movie would I make? That is a good question, man. That is a good question. Oh, man, excuse me. Well, it wouldn't be a burp, that's for sure. I can make a movie. That's a good question. Usually I'm pretty good at like being on the spot with an answer within like the first 60 seconds. Because it's so hard to say, because I can sit here and say I'm going to make a movie that I think would do great, but it, like, no one watches it. You know what I mean? Like, no one watches that. Like, and a movie I think wouldn't do great, a movie idea I wouldn't think do great, does great. So, that's hard to answer. Make a movie. I don't know. I'd definitely do something with dragons, though, for sure. It'd be definitely fantasy. Something like dragons, elves, and shit like that. If I had to give you an answer, though, before I take all that. Okay. Yeah, it'd definitely be a fantasy movie. But I'm not sure what I would go with, because if I went like realistic, like, and you know, with like animatronics, that'd be incredibly expensive. And then not anime's not like a big like what's the word I'm looking for here? Like global Emmy like award winning like type of cinematography. Because, you know, when you're genuinely at a bar or something, you know, you ask somebody what their favorite anime is, they're probably going to look at you and be like, huh? Yeah, I wanted a snack. Yeah, I mean, if this is like back in the day, back in the day. If I was doing anything right now, like, I probably would have got more almost said Snickers. Uh, I definitely would have got more cigarettes. Uh, uh, but I definitely would have got beer instead. About to smack that cart. I got you. Same mini. I know what you're talking about too. I honestly don't think you're human if you don't like donuts. I mean, at any point you can have it any way you want. Plain, chocolate, strawberry, blueberry, grape, cherry. Glazed, caramel, dark chocolate. Red velvet. I'm curious how many of y'all how many of y'all how many in here believe that the only fruit that belongs on pizza is tomato? No, Rays, we've been through this. You're not human. We've been through this. You're not from this earth. It's just not feasible. I think we're talking about that on League. Yeah, but see, I'm a fat fuck because I just ate 10 donuts, by the way. All those donuts are gone. I mean, you watch me just eat them all, but nonetheless. Yeah, but they're about the size. Well, those are the ones about the size you get in that bag. It's just 5 of them, I think. They didn't say many. They look like the ones you get in the bag. They're from 7-Eleven. Nope, it does say mini. You're right. Excuse me. Yeah, great. The CIA's out. They're active. They're making sure I'm not an Iranian, Russian, North Korean, Chinese asset right now. Dooch. Hey. No, don't blow away. I really don't want to tuck that up in my jacket. I don't think the ants will get in it, but... Projects? What do you mean? Talking like the hood? Like, have I improved my shelter at all? Like, I try to make it as bare minimum as possible. No. Yeah, okay, I was comfortable with my statement where I was going then, okay. Yeah, I make it as bare minimal as possible. Like, literally that shelter, like I say in the video, like, I literally just take a tree and pull it over. Like, you know, let's say this is a tree, and you got like a mini tree, like, you know, in the middle here, that'll reach to this tree. I'll just pull this mini tree all the way over to this, like, you know, bend it over, tie it to that. You have that whole arc of a frame that you can use as an A-frame. You know, if you don't have tarps, obviously you're going to have to put sticks on that, but, you know, you ain't having to sit there and look for, like, you know, a specific thing. You can just slap it up real fast. And then if you wanted to get more sophisticated and there's other bunch of mini trees around, you can fold them all over each other and kind of make a teepee already. And then you can just fill in the small little gaps with, like, you know, dead wood and sticks. And then, you know, a layer of dirt, leaves, and then more sticks, another layer of dirt, leaves, sticks. So that way you, like, waterproof it. You know, especially if you don't have moss. If you can get moss to put that on the layers would be good as well, because it's very absorbent of water. And to have it as a top layer is very good too, because it also filters water. So all you gotta do is pick up the moss, squeeze it out into your water jug, and I mean, it doesn't hurt to boil it as well still. Because nonetheless, it becomes stagnant, stale water sitting still. So, like, it doesn't hurt to still boil it. But, you know, unless you're drinking it right then and there. Yeah, if I actually owned the land, I would build stuff out there, but I don't own the land. So, technically, I can get charged with property damage. More or less what I'm doing now is just the trees will bend over a little bit, but like when I move, they pull back up. So like whenever they decide to do something in there, there'll just be these archways of trees that'll like go right over a perfect archway, and you like won't bonk your head on the tree, but like it makes like a pretty like walkway. Yeah. Yep. Because I've like kind of moved incrementally where my shelter was. Like where you see my shelter now, it was a little bit to like the right of that before, and then it was a little bit right to the right of that before. It was a little bit to the right of that before. I've like been slowly but surely like moving closer to the edges of the wood or the woods. Like I'm almost getting out of homelessness. It's like slow progress getting out of the woods. It's like we've loaded in this far, we got this much further to go. Till one of these days, it's just like outright straight. I can get out of the woods. Smoking cigarettes helps. And then at the end of the day, if you have something to burn, like a piece of paper, like light it on fire, but don't let it burn, like let it smolder and just let it smoke. And if you let it smoke, it'll like the smoke will push them away. Or just like light a small fire. And again, don't try to have a fire, have a smolder. So that way it's nothing but just smoke everywhere, pushing everything out. And then you can just sleep because it'll chase everything out in the area. And of course, you know, you can get into tree oils and like coffee beans and a bunch of other techniques, but you know, if you can get a bunch like smoke, you're good. I got smoke in my eye. That's your state penitentiary, and that's where your dope is. Came into the wrong stream asking for that. I've had family members quite literally with issues with dope. And I've seen what it's done to them, and nah. I don't joke about that shit. I prefer like the console and like what they would consider retail, but I kind of like mobile. Me personally, as a gamer, I kind of prefer the mobile. I'm not sure where you're going with that, Lewis. And then, like, with the extent on the mobile thing, is at the end of the day, if I'm like driving it, like riding in the car, for example, you know, if I'm driving, I can't obviously be playing on my phone, or if I'm in a restaurant waiting for my food, or you know, I got some time just to sit there, you know, I can just pull out my phone and just, you know, and play that. I always sleep on my tent, or in my tent. If I don't sleep in my tent, I pass out in the woods somewhere. And it'd be typically at the chill spot I usually stream at, the other one, in the woods. If I was to like not sleep at my shelter, I'd like pass out there, maybe. It's rare though, just because it's a little bit like kind of high traffic area, and I don't like really sleep in there too much. And then ever since, you know, I saw that little thing about the size, like, you know, the height of this, you know, that little thing go running across over there, it like doesn't really matter what woods I'm in. Obviously can go to the woods where I sleep at now nonetheless, but you know, it's not something, you know, that makes me want to sleep there. You know what I mean? Yeah, and it's a lot cheaper as well. And then you can get all like the retro games that you used to play as a kid, possibly on the mobile, or like through an emulator in some way, shape, or form. You can get it on your phone, and then it's a lot cheaper than a computer or like a console. That's what I kind of like about it, me personally. You know what I mean? It's pretty much your PlayStation and all that shit in your hand again. Because in my opinion, I know a lot of people were banking on VR, but and like, you know, they were kind of pushing mobile, because like mobile got pretty big. I think pushed a lot more in China, but I would have put my money on mobile gaming over VR gaming, because VR gaming is just too expensive. I mean, that's pretty much a down payment on a new house or a new car, you know, to get that whole gaming system. So, you know, it's not going to be bought by the average consumer, which is where most of the, like, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I've seen it. I don't have it. Yeah, and that's another thing, Minnie. I don't know how people do that. And then technically, at the end of the day, it's obstruct. I mean, like, I'm not really obstructing the walkway at all. people can get by me and everything. But to like the extent some people do it on the literal sidewalks, it's like technically obstruction of like traffic, because the sidewalk and everything is technically a public walkway for foot and bicycle traffic. So technically, you can be ticketed for obstruction of traffic to an extent, or like obstruction, like the crosswalk or the walkway, if they really wanted to throw the book at you. Because like I've said on many streams before, I know y'all are a bunch of new users. The problem the problem isn't the homeless. The problem is the cops not enforcing the law. Because at no point should homelessness become a crime. Because anyone can become homeless. That's not the problem. The problem is the cops not enforcing the law on the homeless that are out there doing drugs in front of people out in the open. Because, drugs are illegal. That's a ticketable offense. If somebody's trying to hurt you, assault you, mug you, or anything, that's another crime. Ticket, jail time. Somebody's littering, ticket. Case in point, somebody like with the whole obstruction of traffic. That one, someone's pissing or shitting like on the sidewalk and everything. That's public defecation and public indecency. Another ticket. The problem is the law not doing their job. It's not the homeless people. At no point am I condoning this behavior, but nonetheless, it's a punishable offense. And no, I don't have a home. I'm homeless. That's the problem. Because at the end of the day, the 55% of America's labor force, they make minimum wage. And minimum wage is $7.25 to $15 an hour, depending on your state's cost of living. Is usually what your minimum wage is determined off of. And that's 55% of them, like the labor workforce. And that's anywhere from $15,000 to $32,000 a year before you take taxes out. No, it was actually really good today, and it's looking like it's going to be pretty good today. It didn't rain too much, and it's not going to be too humid, and it's feeling really good right now, at least. And then, most Americans, families, they can't afford a $400, $500 unexpected expenditure, which would lead to them being homeless, which it would now be a crime for you to be out here homeless for some reason. And, you just had a rough patch of something happened. And, you're trying to get back on your feet, but now you're getting punished because of the behavior of other people that the cops didn't punish, and then, made it illegal to be homeless because they didn't do their job. You're supposed to serve and protect the community and uphold the Constitution within that oath. Homeboy, you're not doing your job. I got you, Umarov. Abdullah Umarov, or Abdullah Ari Umarov. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Abu, okay. Apu. We got the Simpsons here. It's Apu. Time is it? 4 o'clock. I got you. I'm about to end the stream here. Get streaming some League real quick for a couple hours. Get a game stream in here. For a little bit. I mean, you ain't missing much. I mean, you're just missing the ability to be able to tell your president to go fuck himself. Other than that, it's not a whole lot you're missing. Yeah, to piss and moan in the streets. That's about it. Other than that, it's pretty much the same wherever you go. Same governmental bullshit. Ow. Ow. Damn, my finger won't go through that. I was nodding like a motherfucker. Yeah, it's nighttime. I know you hear the birds. It's so confusing. But you can see how much like natural lighting there. I wouldn't say natural lighting, but like artificial lighting that is around. So I can see why the birds aren't asleep. No, I'm honestly about to end the stream here and start playing some League of Legends and stream that for a bit. Damn, here needs to stay back. I hate when it flips out. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's all popping out of my fucking ponytail. It pisses me off because it's like this strand of hair is like if it's wet, it's long enough to like get in the ponytail a little bit, but it like pops out because it like the tip of it back like here like only reaches the bow tie. I'm in North Carolina. But like I said, I'm gonna end the stream here and begin a League of Legends stream. Oh, excuse me. For a little bit. I plan on ending the stream around 6 o'clock. Maybe I might go till 7, but that's about as late as I'll go. But thank you all for tuning in. I hope you all have a blessed rest of your day, whether you saw this live or not. And I'll see y'all in the next live.